The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Hi guys, welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Sorry I'm late. I hurt many muchlies. I'm in so much pain. But it's fine. I'll be fine. I will survive. I always do. Where the fuck is my cursor? There it is. Okay. This is the problem with so many screens. You lose it all the time. I'm just updating ATT because I realized I haven't for a few days. And I feel like that might be slightly important for collecting. How have your weekends been? What is happening? What you been up to? Did you do free t-shirt day? I forgot about that. Completely lost track of fucking everything, but I got it done. Everything collected. Always a good feeling. Crossing off another category. Well done, Mike with 1,701st, Kara with 2nd, Kenzie with 1st. Good to see we are back to not being able to count. Mads with last. Hello, Dunno, welcome back. Di with 3rd. Hello, Af. 19th for Judy. What a banger. The Blackpink, yeah, it's a good track. I'm actually tempted to kind of go back to it again because, like, it's just, it is a vibe for today, I feel like. I also love the little Spice Girls, like, spice up your life kind of, yeah, it's just, it's cute, you know? Respect the OGs. But yeah, no, it's fun. Not the Shadow Guy, yeah, fucking World Quest Day. World Quests today, so we're gonna polish off the World Quests from the map. We're going to, Start with that and we'll see where we go from there. Shale, welcome back with Thread. Come into a jam party. Fuck yeah. Follow the instructions of grabbed a grink. Drabbed a grink. Drabbed a grink. Good. Glad to hear it. Hello. Hey, Tony. Hey, Cam. Hey, Leah. Earthquake yesterday north of Brizzy. Yeah, we beat you to it, Cam. We had one the day before on the Mornington Peninsula. So yeah, fuck it. Aha. But no, we didn't feel it either. Keys all weekend. Yeah. No. Oh, the Muse one. Right. Right, ecological quest are also. Oh, they are too, right? Because it's halfway through the. That's what we're doing. World quests and eco succession. Oh, you felt it, Cam. Well done. Good job. All right, we are. I like this playlist. It is full of bangers. Did a Dungeon Run remix? How did that go, Kenzie? Oh, your quest log's full trail. Best do some. Best do some. Such a good track. Anyway, okay, all right, good. What am I doing? Button? It feels early to be switching to the game, but I mean, it's also really late, so it's fine. Pretty fun, you get instant cues as a healer, but don't have to heal. Doing Torghast, amazing, Mads. Enjoy, have fun. Oh my god, there's a PvP quest. Oh, I don't think I like that. We'll do that first because it's got the shortest expiry time and we'll get it over and fucking done with. Okay. Lucky I'm not in war mode. So it was the Tazoash category was at 707 and now it's at 747, so it means they've added more shit. Let's check the actual zone. Yeah, because that includes all the fucking Manifold Omega shit. Oh, it still says 747. Where is all these numbers coming from? Oh.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by Wastelanders and Shadowguard. Worse. Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
It will be fine. Can you hide that panel because it's taking my... Thank you. Alright. Waiting for my flight out of Melbourne currently, 3/4 of an hour until boarding. Lovely. Now you stay in Melbourne because that's where all the gamers are. Yeah, Melbourne is like the gaming capital of Australia. Just put it out there. Just saying. Finally got around to finding the first boss of Azure Vault. A for the ring to buy the Odic mount. I killed it like 12 times, had nothing drop at all, then decided to bring a second account to and have the ring drop immediately. Oof. Oof. Good job though. Well done. Congratulations.
Our most vicious are exiled to the untethered space in these ruins until only one remains. Accelerate the selection process.
Accelerate the selection process. Wow. That's a way to put it. Jesus. Don't feel like doing any world quests at all on all my ults, so I'm leveling my 73 ults. Also, I have 2 more attempts at sharps. Nice. Good plan. Yeah, I have not been attempting Satharbs. I should be. I should just be camping tunes there. I should be camping tunes there waiting for spawns, but I've not been doing that. I've been too, like, head down with work that I've forgotten to do the other stuff that is part of work. But that's fine. I did get a mount yesterday. Accidentally. Well, no, not accidentally. That's a lie. That's a lie. I purposely got a mount yesterday, but, and then I did it, and I was like, oh shit, I probably should have done that on stream. But that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta get things done. Didn't have to be at a rail terminal in Perth at 8 AM tomorrow. I would have stayed another day, to be honest. Yeah, fair. Fair. I'm out from time walking finish train twice. Ah, well done, Kenzie. Well done. Congrats on your mounts. You think you're very welcome. Accelerate the selection rules. It sounds like something a villain would say. I know, right? Are we the bad guys? I think we might be the bad guys. 8th attempt for me yesterday. Yeah, I saw in Discord. I saw in Discord. Well done. I don't know how many attempts I've had so far. Only a couple, not 8. Nope, I'm in combat. Oops. 5. There you go. Not 8. 5. That's okay. I got both mounts first go on the PTR, so I knew I'd be fucked for live. I knew I'd be fucked for live. I did create a tune on the PTR though. Had a little dabble. Not much though, because I need to get, so my plans have changed for video releases, obviously, because of all the shit. So phase diving will still come out on Wednesday.
We will reclaim this land.
On advice of someone who knows a fuckton more than me, I'm gonna hold off on doing the ecological succession video until it's completely available. Until it's fully, like, you can do 100% of it. Because phase diving will be completable as of Wednesday. You'll be able to do everything come Wednesday. Okay, no, not everything. You won't be able to get the cloak and the helm for the last node, but that's not enough to bother with. But ecological succession is still a few weeks away, so I'm gonna hold off on that one.
Phase divers back to reality.
Gotta hold off on that video, and instead, because we're doing Gamescom on Wednesday morning, we will watch and we will react and we will get some content out of that. And then maybe a first look at Legion. First look at Remix. And I say first look because, fuck, even ATT doesn't know what it's doing with Remix just yet. It's too new. There's stuff that's in there. There's a few pieces that are in the database, but none of it's sorted yet. So I'm gonna give them a couple of weeks to sort of get some shit together, and then we'll do a bit of a quick explore. Look at all the stuff coming out of Wowhead and all that kind of stuff, and just do like an overview. Get your butts prepared. No mount for me. Renown 9 to start the quest with Barry. Yay! Congratulations. Yeah, that's the mount I got yesterday. Finished off that. So there's, I think it's like 4 days of questing. You hit Renown 9 and you start the quest, and then there's a point where it's like, come back tomorrow, and then you come back tomorrow, and then it's like, come back tomorrow, and then you come back tomorrow, and I think it's 4 days. It might be 3, but I think it's 4.
As you can see, not everyone is cut out for this line of work.
Right. Gear from World Quests. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna go through some of our alts as well. Fuck, I forgot about that. We're gonna go through some alts and see what gear we can get as well. Oh, really? Oh my god. Sorry, I just got an email. Apparently we hit 800 subs on YouTube. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! 809 current subscribers. Holy shit. Ah! Oh my god, we're so close. You guys are so fucking close. That is amazing. Very happy. Good. Okay. Great success. All right, onwards. Hello, Egna. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Remix is so much more fun than retail currently. Can't wait till it actually goes live. Look, there is enough to do in retail currently that I'm good sitting here for a bit. But I am keen. I'm keen to get started with Remix because the sooner I get started, the sooner I'm fucking done with it.
Even across planes.
I want to be done before Christmas, and I know that that's a big ask, but I do not want to have to think about Remix over Christmas. That is my goal. I don't want to have to think about fucking remix at Christmas. But I don't think that's possible. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Rarity at the moment says 17 attempts. I have 11 more attempts before Rarity was updated. Still haven't got it. Oof. That's okay. Look, RNG. That's the way it rolls, isn't it? That's okay. You just gotta keep going. Remix is out. No, it's on PTR. Yeah. On the PTR. Good evening, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Wings. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Toast. Legit holding off on playing WoW. I get into Legion Remix. Haven't played since Dragonflight Season 1. There you go. There you go. Look, Remix is gonna be bananas again. But yeah, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna go hard. We're gonna go hard. We're gonna turn that into a fucking YouTube series. I'm gonna get an editor on board, and I'm just gonna stream. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna send the VODs to an editor. I'm gonna get them made into highlight reels, and I'm just gonna upload and upload and upload and upload, and it'll be the journey to 100%. And that's gonna be because we got a shitload of new, like a big chunk of the community joined us during original remix. I'm not calling it any of the stupid fucking names that Blizzard is trying to coin. I've started getting orbs now, by the way. That's like the 5th orb I've seen from killing something. I reckon it was broken. And that they've done a sneaky hotfix. Personally. But yeah, we had a big chunk of people who tuned in as the percentage got higher, the viewer numbers climbed, because people wanted to be there for that last drop. And I reckon we can translate that into something. Oops. I reckon we can translate that into something for YouTube. I think we can capitalize on that and get a series going. I just have to make sure that I talk a lot about like tips and tricks and shit as we're going, and like repeat myself ridiculous amounts of times. And overreact to every single drop so that it's a hell of a highlight reel. Oh, you're gonna say I didn't know. I didn't get on much in the last 2 weeks. How would I have missed that? You didn't. It's okay. Wow, what a week. It's 4 for Blueberry. I thought so, yeah. There you go. Pain grading the drops the last part of the Argus. It was. It sucked. It sucked. Can confirm. But it's okay. You can get there. Remember to bounce around a bit. They're not all in Tazavesh. It looks like they're all in Tazavesh, but like actually move around the whole zone. It's much easier. Happy Dancing Sunday! Hell yeah, Nero. How you going today? Welcome back.
The Shadow God have reinforced their garrison.
I didn't have Surprise Sister born in the 80s on my bingo card. Well then, there you go.
Gather
the heals artifact quests are broken, so I hope they fix them. Oh yeah, I mean it's literally phase 1 of the PTR, literally. I would be surprised if most shit wasn't broken, to be perfectly honest with you. Awesome, woohoo. No right word dupe. Do you think we'll need War Within to play remix or just a sub? I don't know. What do we need for Panda Remix? Just a sub, Skater Remix and all the collecting so much stuff. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, Leah. We'll be absolutely fine. We're gonna kick its ass. Thoroughly. Have they provided dates yet or just released on PTR? There are dates in the calendar on PTR. And it's PAX weekend. The Tuesday before PAX weekend, October 7 through to January 19, if I remember correctly. This is remix. This time you don't need to use bronze to upgrade. Yes, yeah, that'll be good. I'm quite happy about that change.
The best way to sow
Means I don't have
chaos
to
among
pick.
the Shadow God troops is to strike at their chain of command. Take out this newly arrived officer.
Officially just on the PTR for 10 more days. Just glad it started 2 weeks after our trip to Hawaii. There's this on the PTR, nothing confirmed yet. Legion Remix. Hope the weekend went well. You look lovely. A bit devious today. Thank you, Sass. Appreciate that. So usual stream then? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know how much overreacting there will be. It'd be appropriate reacting. Do we know if there'll be weapon drops in the new remix? Nope. No, we don't. We have no idea. I got 9 of the coins in Tazavesh. Had to go further afield for the 10th. Yeah. I was like, everything sucks here. Everything, like, it's taking me so long to kill fucking everything, and so I poured it out and just started pureeing mobs, so it was just, yeah, it was easier to do it outside of Tazverse. So step out of White Falcons, Webhandy, you only needed a sub or any kind of RNG drop. Of course we will get it. We're in for some no living with remakes. Yeah, which is why I'm like, I'm not gonna have time to script and record and edit YouTube videos and shit, so I'm just gonna turn the streams into a series because I can't. It will kill me. It'll kill me. I can't do it. So, yep, that's it. That's all we're gonna do. Excited for Tuesday, really hoping Midnight teaser is out of this world. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. And it's not even a teaser that's coming at Gamescom. It's like the full announcement. So we're gonna get everything except the game itself, basically. And the ending, hopefully, although they did spoil the ending for War Within, so we'll see.
We won't allow the tragedy of Telogris to happen again.
Okay, so that's a phase diving one. That's the last one I need. Okay, so we're gonna port down to that one then. I'll leave the orbs up because the ones that, the orbs that we spawn from killing shit, no one else can see those, can they? Excuse me, because I don't want to take orbs because I don't need them anymore. And you can't share, once one person's collected them, no one else can. But the orbs that we get from mobs, I should just pick them up because there's no point, right? Like, no one else can see them. It'd be too hard to remix live time for separate YouTube. Exactly, like literally, exactly. If it's kind of, it's at that point where I have to make a choice. You know, do I go hard with scripted shit or do I go hard with remix? And my choice is remix. My choice is remix. But that's what I'm known for. I'm known for collecting. That's my thing. Right, that's my niche. So if I go hard with it,
with nothing
hopefully
binding them to reality, they prey on divers for
I have a
energy,
feeling that I got some mounts
causing
easier than some
more
items from
harm.
Red Drops and Shadowlands.
Send
Yeah.
these lost
Really
souls
hyped the midnight
to
reveals
their
on this week. Don't
inevitable
forget.
destination.
Streaming it. I'm streaming it. It's going to be 4 a.m. and we're going to be live. Do not forget, my numbers will be trash because it's a stupid time in the morning for most of you. So most of you won't be here. Most of you will be like asleep and shit. So if you are awake, if you are around, please, like, just even tossing up a lurk. If you're watching somebody else because they're normally at that, like, that time in the morning for you or whatever, that's fine. But like a lurk would be very much appreciated. Keep those numbers reasonable for my stats, Teehee. 4 in the morning on what day? Wednesday morning. Next Wednesday. Are we snoring? Totally fair. I mean, look, I also would not be opposed to people, like, leaving their PCs on to leave up a lurk or whatever, but, like... No, I get it. It's stupid o'clock in the morning, but I can't help myself. I gotta. A normal person at that time will be working that day, yeah. Stream up to it, like, aw, Mads, thank you. That is so sweet of you. Reveal is an unfortunate timing because it coincides with my first prog raid. That's okay. I'm sure you can all like take a 5-minute break to watch the cinematic. Seriously, if you're so hardcore you can't even do that, are you in the race to world first? Like, seriously, I think you guys will be perfectly fine. I'll be watching it on my big TV with a partner. Watch all the VODs for everyone's reactions afterwards. Hell yes, absolutely. Actually just want the channel points. Ah, good call. Good call. I'll try to make it is tradition at this point. Exactly, right? Exactly. It's not like we do it very often. It's 11 a.m. Tuesday for me, something I might just be able to make that amazing. Time zones are weird and wobbly. Watching with my partner on the TV, don't forget my PC on your channel. Thank you, Captain. That's so kind of you. Pretty dedicated to all the WoW things, even at unholy hours. Well, it is my job, and it's not like it happens super often. Like, I understand that it's an American company, and so they're going to do things at American times, and although this is in Germany, so it's at German times, but still, it's like, that's what you do. It's like crunch for game dev. You know, you work overtime when a game's about to come out or when it's just come out and you're frantically patching all the things. Or it's Christmas time for retail and everyone works triple shifts and do you know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of thing. It's not really unlike many other jobs. Even when I was working admin, we would all put in extra hours around end of financial year because it was end of financial year. But it only happens once a year. So yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I think 4 a.m. your time is 7 p.m. Tuesday my time, so I'll be fine to watch. Yeah, 7 p.m. German time, opening night. Exciting, hey? Prime time, for them at least. It is, like... I hated seeing the Xbox logo in the teaser. And no Blizzard... From memory, there was no Blizzard logo, it was just Xbox, which made me a little... queasy. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. But it is kind of nice seeing the Microsoft money, you know? I just hope they don't fuck it up. They best not fuck it up. Or we will need to have words. Alright. Let's keep killing shit, shall we? Any later in the Cougars will miss it. So 7 p.m. BST British Standard Time, so that's 8 p.m. local time. Oh, interesting. There you go. Given the track record of their other MMO, I don't think they'll bother too much. Look, I hope so. I hope so. I mean, we're already seeing some of the effects. The relentless content pushes and things like that. I don't, like... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. More than you know, yeah, more than This also sounds like it might go on Game Pass. Could be wrong, but did seem strange. No, it's got nothing to do with Game Pass, Alex. It's like literally nothing to do with it. It's the fact that Activision, Blizzard, and King, when they were purchased under the Xbox department because Microsoft's gaming department is called Xbox. So it's just Xbox Gaming is that segment of the company. It's got nothing to do with Games Pass. The only time it didn't have anything to do with Games Pass is if it said Game Pass on the screen. It was part of the Xbox team. Xbox is just Microsoft. Yeah, literally, that's it. Yeah, so Xbox, like the console, was released by Microsoft way back when. The original thing, Xbox was a Microsoft hardware piece that was released. And as you kind of progress, so it started that, you know, you had Microsoft and one of their products was Xbox. As they expanded that and as they started making their own games for the console and as they started bringing in other, like they'd buy other developers and other bits and pieces, that built and built and built and built and built until they needed its own head to run that team. And that's when they make it its own department, and instead of trying to call it Microsoft Gaming, they call it Xbox because that's the cornerstone of that entire part of the team. That is like the thing, the branding, the whatever. So yeah, that's yeah. It's just, you know, yeah. Ain't nothing to do. Game Pass is just a product under the Xbox umbrella. We don't know, like, who knows? Maybe WoW will end up on Game Pass at some point. Who the fuck knows? I personally think it's more likely that remember when we had those Twitch for like a year there? Every month as part of Twitch Prime, we had like a cosmetic drop if you had a Twitch Prime sub. I think it's more likely to see that kind of thing with Game Pass. Like, if you have Xbox Game Pass, you will get a monthly cosmetic for WoW. I think that's more likely personally, but who knows? You know, the future will... It'll get here faster than we want it to. Always does. And we will find out when it gets here. I just think of how many people would have both a WoW sub and an Xbox Game Pass. So you get maybe, if like you get more people playing WoW, more people trying WoW, because it's part of the gaming thing that they already purchased, sure. But then how many people would they like halve the cost because they're not paying for WoW anymore, they're just paying for Game Pass, or, you know, so it...
Hi, the
I don't know.
Sunwell.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but I don't know. I don't know the numbers. What was that? Envy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That is so sweet of you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I'm so excited for Midnight Reveal. Hate that it's 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, me too, Stragan. We're going to stream it live, though, if you want company. Xbox, Windows, Azure AI, formerly Office. Just watch it at 8 a.m. Yeah. If WoW goes on Game Pass, it will need its separate sub. Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, it'd, like... You'd likely have to... I don't know. Or it might be like an add-on. Like, if you've got Game Pass, you just pay an extra $5 or something to, like, upgrade to a Game Pass plus WoW. Who knows? But... Regardless, nobody fucking knows. The only people who might possibly know at the moment are Microsoft. And we will find out when they want us to. By the way, did you realize that Midnight is 12th expansion? Yeah, 12.0. It is fitting, isn't it? Doing well, just working at the lovely 4 a.m. Oh my god, Envy. Well, I'm glad we can keep you company at this late hour or early hour. Depending.
Hi, the Sunwell.
What is... Tony, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 42 months. Oh my god, that is wild. Very much appreciated. Probably do something like amount and bonus tenders for game, but yeah, that kind of a thing, which would, you know, be controversial as fuck. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking they'd probably do. Something like the Twitch Prime stuff. It's not too bad playing WoW at the same time. Fuck yeah. You know what's up. You know what's up.
Several creatures slipped out of the ecodome. They won't survive in the wastes. Recover them immediately.
I mean, it'd be the 11th expansion, actually. Yeah, but patch 12, you know, 12.0. Excuse me. I'm picking up when it was putting down. So Corns tracks my RL Biz. Thank you, Crib. Welcome back. How you going? I like them. They're cute. Some say they suit me. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. You're tired? Yeah, me too. So fucking tired. Holy shit. I can only imagine what you lot are going through at the moment. Fucking hell. It's just non-stop, hey. I saw, were you guys, when did I see it? I can't remember how long ago it was. Looking for more contributors. Y'all must be like dying. Just too much shit. Always, yeah. Well, feel free if you wanna drop your recruitment spiel. You're very, very welcome to do so. For those of you who don't know, Crib is at the head of all the things. Yep. Myself, one other contributor doing mock class. Oh my god. Oh, what'd I just do? Oh, no, that was okay. I'm like, shit, what happened? Did I finish the world quest? No, what's going on? Good. Yep, clearly I need more sleep too. This is when I suggested he could equip quest rewards for better stats. I don't have time for accessorizing. You always have time for accessorizing. Always. Retail ATT team is overwhelmed all the time too. It's bananas. Just abso-fucking-lutely bananas. Like, I can imagine all the people trying to sort through all the unsorted shit for Koresh. And now fucking data mining for bloody remakes as well. Like, dude, slow down. It's too much. Let us enjoy the content for 12 minutes before you drop the next batch of content on us, please and thank you. Fuck. Like, seriously. Kriv is the Shujin of ATT, correct. Correct. Or Shujin is the Kriv of DFA, depending on how you look at it. I was thinking of a duo cosplay idea for you and Jazz, Kyvesa and Bran. Ah, hilarious. Alright, this is web recruiting, literally. Hey, Shujin's a new DFA add-on. What? Really? What? Where? Huh? Seriously? How did I not know about this? Twelve minutes is exactly how long Blizz gives us to enjoy the patches, literally. Literally. Ooh. Is this something that's like... Where? What? Have I missed some, like, groundbreaking change? The fuck? Oh no, link protection. Rose now has an add-on show tooltips of the top 1,000 collectors in the world updated daily with plans to expand. From the Discord, hang on. Ah. Add-on start first. Okay, give me a sec. I'm one of those. I'm in there. That's me. I'm in there. Hang on. I wonder how often it updates. Is it all one word? Maybe. This will be down the bottom because it's new, right?
There.
Yeah, there it is. Install. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Top 1,000 collectors. It is me. That's me. We got back in top 600 again. Very briefly. I don't know if we've dropped out again though. Hello, Morning. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Ara.
there.
Welcome back to YouTube. I'm 98 currently. That was refreshed a day ago, though. What if I hit again? Because I
Hi there.
got a mount since then. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Randomly had a thought that we had DFA data, but not DFA add-on front end. Yeah. I'm third in the queue. Give us a sec. So I got drunk and made Shujin an add-on. Yes! Oh my god, I love that for you. Oh, that's so good. That's hilarious. $5.95. Thank you very much. $5.95. US 188. Connected 6, Sourfang 2. We don't talk about that. Best add-ons are made when drunk. Fuck yeah, that's great. I love that. I love that. Ah, look! Look at that! That's so good. So how often does it update, Kriv? Is it like on login or just not? That's my score and everything. I like that. That makes me really happy. 500 here we go. Hardly. No, I'm too focused on growing YouTube to have progress on ranking these days. If ATT had an add-on like Wowhead, I'd run it. Yeah, 500 here. We can't believe you set up the database to update nightly. Oh, okay, cool. All right, that's awesome. Love that. All right, beautiful. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. That's so good.
The animals have suffered no permanent damage. Thank you for recovering them.
Hello, Con. Welcome back. How you going today?
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask?
Shit, there's enemies. Okay,
right.
that's fine.
Tools.
I will land here.
Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
So we can have more stuff in her tooltipping game. Yeah, bigger tooltips, because that's exactly what I always needed. More tooltip. Oh, we're on that crash going. Fucking oath we are. Fucking oath we are. Oh, that reminds me, I have to open up the zone thing again. The mini list with the raid. I don't like it because I'm not collecting the raid right now. So I've been popping out the zone itself so that I'm a little bit more targeted. I hate how time gated it is though. It's making me so upset. But that's okay. That's okay. Next week will be a big jump. Like Wednesday will be a big jump because we'll get treasures. We'll get treasures for phase diving. So I can knock out a chunk there. And Eco Succession being twice a week is better than once a week for quests and shit. And I think Renown 12 is the upgrade to the pocket things, the little treasures everywhere. Because I've not had a single green drop out of any of those fucking things. So once we get to Renown 12, I can zip around and collect a bunch of those as well. It's the new Laden Somnut. Can just make an add-on that makes the tooltips massive. No, I mean, I've got plenty that do that just by themselves. So I don't think I need more. Just personally. Heard about the story of Ulgar time walking that broke you back in the day. Old news, yeah, old news. It's in the tooltip of time walking. Which, I mean, same though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, it's 11, Adon? Oh god, it's been a hot second since I recorded that. Is it 11? It is 11. Fuck, so I'm real close anyway. Good. What's... Oh shit, is that this Saturday? Oh fuck, it is too. Alright. Good, good. Push, push, push. Flip. Dancing in the dark. Still funny. Olympic Rush. Are you family of the Black Drake faction? Maybe? I don't know. Guess we'll have to ask them. So people that mouse over here will see what she can drop if they beat her in combat. This sounds like a worse idea. That doesn't sound great. That does not sound great. Don't beat me in combat. Only 900 by so close. Where do you get the DFA out on? I just got it through WoW Up. I think it's on Coastforge? Yeah, it's on Coastforge. Oh, excuse me. I pause work out. I was getting married. Oh, congratulations. That's beautiful, Kriv. Hope everything went really smoothly. You got married in February. Oh, congrats to you, Con. Yay for love. Daughter's turning 1 in September. Where did time went? Out the window. Time always goes out the window. It's very rude. It just abandons us. Leaves us high and dry every single time. It's wild. Madness, I tell you. Madness. you hyped for Legion Remix? We 100% that shit poggers. Yeah, I want to know the number. I need the number. 11,775 is the number to beat, and they said more. They said more. So I want to know what the number is. $1,776. See, that'd be okay. I'd be alright with that. Look, if I could do 11,775, then I can do 11,776. But I'm nervous. I'm nervous. But as long as I can get an editor on board, we'll be good. The amount of IDs, yeah, I am. Look. This is why every time I introduce somebody new to ATT, I say, "Oh, welcome," and also I apologize. Because the first thing they do is load it up and go, "Oh my god, I've been playing for X number of years, how is my percentage so low?" And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. So Legion Remix in October, yes. Do we have an official date now? No. So on the PTR, it says 7th of October to 19th of Jan. But that's not officially announced. That's just in the calendar on the PTR. It's not official until Blizzard tells us, is the general gist. Kriv is currently trying to 100% Legion Remix data in ATT. Correct. Well, no, Kriv's working on Mob Classic. But the retail tabers, yeah, having fun. He's on Smoker. No, that's what I meant. My guess will be 20k. We'll see. Chilling out with Fear is a good break from setting up ATT database. I hope so. That'd be good. I'd like that. That'd be nice. But yeah, as Kriv was saying earlier, guys, they're always looking for contributors to like the database and to coding and stuff like that. Even if you don't have any coding experience, you can still help. There are different ways people can help. By like capturing data and stuff like that. So if you have time and you'd like to help contribute to making ATT the incredible database that it is, that we rely on day in fucking day out, jump in their Discord, speak up. No doubt there'll be someone who can point you in the right direction on what they need, what they're looking for. Been playing since release, can't see the light of day with ATT, still fun to try, damn straight, that's it, right? That's it. Devastated that it's October. I'm away with no option for PC for 3 weeks of October. Yeah, it happens. Look, there's never gonna be a good moment, right? Like literally, it's fucking the Tuesday before PAX. It's the Tuesday before PAX. Panda Remix was the Tuesday before Jas and I traveled interstate for a weekend. Like it is what it is. No matter when they put it, there's going to be people who are like away for a weekend or away for a month or not able to access whatever, or they have a surgery planned or whatever. Like there is no perfect time. There just can't be. So we have to take what they give us and run with it. I am unhappy it's running over Christmas. But that is what it is, so I'm just gonna aim to get as much of it done as humanly possible before then, so I don't have to think about a fucking remix at Christmas. We'll see how we go. We'll see. Knows Ellie, is it listed as Legion PTR for patch 11.2? No. No, because it's 11.25. Remix is patch 11.25. Oh, classic, okay, I thought it was about Remix. I mean, we were talking a bit about Remix, but Kriv specifically is working on the Mock Classic stuff. As one of 2 people who is doing so. Also download the Wowhead Looter add-on. Wowhead's database helps a lot. It does, yeah, absolutely. Big time. Remix loves popping up at annoying times. Well, there is no not annoying time. There isn't one. That's what I'm trying to say. No matter when they schedule it for, there's going to be people, there will be thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people who it conflicts with. Like there is no time. There is no perfect time. There can't be. But that all but confirms February for midnight. If they release that shit on my birthday, I'm gonna flip my shit. Like, seriously. I understand it's not all about me, so just wait on me. So, of course. No, I understand that, absolutely. That's right. It will be fine. No doubt it'll be super speedy, like Panda was. And you'll be able to catch up in the blink of an eye. Getting some good bops tonight. This is the same playlist as I've been using for the last week or so. Well, okay, not last week, maybe last few streams. They need to slow down on content to be honest. I agree. I agree. It's too fast. Too much too fast. I mean, I think the release cadence is fine if they were releasing like half the content. And I do think that maybe that's a Microsoft thing. Songs we can bop along to. Whereas I'm excited at War over Christmas as I don't do anything for that holiday, so now I'll have lots to do. Fair. Yeah, my big concern for Christmas, I mean, obviously my own selfish desires and wanting to spend time with family and stuff, but also the devs. I think if it is running until the 19th of Feb, and they said we'll have a month with the last phase of Remix, which means that the last phase of Remix will release somewhere around halfway through December, so like 18, 19, 20, somewhere around there, right? Which means that hopefully there won't be any massive requirement for devs to be there so that they can actually have some fucking time off over the holidays. Even if they are devs that don't celebrate Christmas, people still deserve a fucking break. And being able to have a big chunk of the company just not working so that there's no, because that's the thing, right? When you're a critical staff member and you take time off, if the rest of your team is still working, there's always a chance that you're going to get texts and calls and emails that you'll need to check on because of like emergencies and stuff, right? But if the vast majority of the team is off and on break, there isn't anyone there to bug you during your time off. And so that kind of time off where it's like a company-wide break is really important. I know they'll always have skeleton staff and stuff like that, especially with a company like Blizzard where all of their products are 24/7. I get that. But still, you know, like it's good for humans to have breaks. She says. It's good for humans to have breaks. So the fact that it's running over Christmas and over the New Year's break and stuff it does make me a little bit nervous for them. But look, fingers crossed it'll go smooth enough that they won't be super duper needed. Music playing, did you know there is? Sounds like a great birthday present. But there won't be too much to collect. Hopefully there won't be much else to collect in 11.25 in retail. I'm hoping that 11.25 just doesn't really touch retail. That there isn't, and like that maybe there's some updates for
These will work great.
Maybe there's some like adjustments and things, but I'm hoping that there's not much at all that happens on the retail side of things, and we just get remixed for the entirety of the, like, I hope, something tells me that's not going to be the case, but I'd like to say that. I'd like to see that. Happy birthday, here's an X-Pac February release. Interesting. Yeah, we've been plotting it out, so if we're assuming 8 weeks per patch, and then like a 1 month pre-patch, it looks like it's landing February, early March. My birthday is the 11th of Feb. Which is here. so we were kind of expecting that it was going to drop like here, like Monday, early Tuesday, because for Australia to be like 8 a.m. Tuesday. So part of me is like, you fucking know what, they're going to drop it, especially if Legion Remix is ending here and there was overlap with the pre-patch for War Within, right? So if we go 1, 2, so if we go like a week before and they've got a 1, 2, 3, 4 week pre-patch, so early access would be here. That's March. Early access would be here, proper launch would be here. It'd be, we call it fucked up February. My immediate family has 7 people in it. It's a blended family. It's fine. But my immediate family has 7 people in it. Out of those 7, 4 of us have birthdays in February, myself included. My stream anniversary is here. February 2026 will be 10 years on Twitch. And it's Love is in the Air. So fucked up February. Yeah. Look, it's gonna be a big fucking month. Big fucking month. Oh no, wait, I wasn't meant to be in. Oh, that's fine. Because I'm teleporting. There we go. Time is money. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a great time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. I was surprised to see Jess say good bobs. Lamau wasn't here on Friday, but it's good tunes. Gotcha. Too Fast, Too Furious. Was DF released at this rate? No. Sat a break. I once broke a finger. When it stops working. Last time we had pre-patch mid-remix, we did, well, no, it wasn't mid-remix, but there was a little bit of overlap, yeah. 11.25 is turbo boost again so far. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That's not adding new stuff, that's just adjusting existing, so that's fine. Hey, Queen, welcome back. Honestly, I think midnight will be end of January. I think it could be. That'd be quick.
Sunwell.
It'd be quick. Alien, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, you did hear. Coming up on 10 years. 10 years in February. It's a while away still, but February will be 10 years on Twitch. Yeah. I know. Wild, huh? At least if it drops on near beta, you can do a pretty neat subathon near launch. Maybe. But then I'll be competing with literally, like, numbers drop over launch. For people like me, numbers drop on launch because all of the people, like all the really big names, like all the big streamers who don't normally stream WoW, but who do play WoW occasionally, they all come back for a launch. And so it's like more competition for viewers and stuff. So there's, yeah, I don't know, maybe birthday launch party. Oh, look, Lita. I figure they'll do like they did with Panda, overlap pre-patch and remix by 2 weeks. Fair. We're doing pretty good. We're getting there. Oh, follow age of Sundish accomplishment. Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Cracklers. I know, right? It'll be interesting to see if they will overlap this time around, since there will presumably be a stat squish. Imagine that it would be a few balance issues to have that hit during remix. Why, though? Rest your stream to pass that. Rest well, Creve. You fucking deserve it. Thank you so much for all that you do. I know you probably hear it all the fucking time, but you have made the game that you and your team, I know it's not just you, so massive acknowledgement to the team as well. You and your team make World of Warcraft that much more engaging for such a massive chunk of the player base, and we all appreciate what you do, even if people don't know who the fuck you are. For those of you who don't know, Kriv is at the head of all the things. Good. So now you know. We all appreciate what you do so fucking much. You've transformed the game for so many people, and you deserve all the recognition in the world. Thank you for all that you do. Go rest. Mwah. Thank you. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, set squish shouldn't be until Titan. Oh, did they say Titan? I remember them mentioning one. I don't remember what they mentioned it in relation to, though. I work sneaky loading. Enjoy, Alien. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for your service. Yeah, that's it. 100% gave new reason to play. Kriv is a legend. Fuck yeah, Novel. Welcome back. Hope you're well. All the best, Kriv. Absolutely. Go sleep. You just fucking deserve it after all the bullshit you've been putting up with. Fuck me. Crackley's begun. Hi, Heffy. Welcome back. You've made the game fun for you again, having such a different way of playing, which is so amazing, isn't it, Leo? It's fucking... eventually I'll remember that they're there. All the recognition in the world of Warcraft. That's it. Remember hearing Squish would be midnight. Yeah, I don't remember now. It was a while ago, and I don't really pay attention to stat squish things too much. Feeling hungry at all? No. No. That might be the Red Bull, though. There's not even 7. No, it's not even 7. Definitely not hungry. Okay, where? I only had food, like... couple hours ago. And it was a lot of food. It was delicious. I like sushi. Are you hungry? That's a good question. If Jas is hungry, Jas should eat. Alright, what am I doing? Mana collect. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. But yeah, as we were saying before, if you like ATT and you want to help, you don't have to have coding experience. Kriv and the team are always looking for contributors. And sometimes it's literally as much as like logging into the PTR and and collecting data. That's it. So if you have a couple of, you know, a little bit of extra time on your hands in this economy, if you have some extra time on your hands and you would like to help make ATT even better for those of us who are incredibly time poor, jump on into their Discord and stick your hand up as someone willing to help. I have no doubt at all that there will be plenty of people who will point you in the right direction for like what they need help with. You don't have to be a coder to be able to help. And some of the stuff that they do need help with coding quite often can be learned fairly simply as well. So, yeah. Okay.
They've fled the garrisons. But if I know the Shadow God, they will be back soon enough.
I remember it being tightened because that's around when we would hit 1000 eye level. According to Google AI, it's been stated the stat squish will be in midnight. Check the sources from Google AI because sometimes it twists words. Often it twists words. I'm just cleaning up after having a lamb roast. Delicious. I finished off the last of our lamb roast leftovers on Friday. Since the flight whistle is going to become a toy, I think it's with remakes. Wonder if they'll make it work in Allzone. Maybe. Excuse me. That'd be interesting. Numbers are massive now, though. They are. Numbers are massive, yeah. Yeah, take it with a big grain of salt, yeah. Check the sources, like, because the Google AI does list its sources. If it's fucking YouTubers with no actual clips of Blizzard employees saying it, then could also hold off on making food. Yeah, I don't tend to get hungry till like 7:30, 8 o'clock, hey. We're getting DPS in millions and boss HP in billions already. Google AI thinks paladins in D&D can cast Fireball. Well, I mean, you guys keep saying I'm a paladin and I can cast Fireball. So, is it wrong? They go. It's amazing. You need something like a wand of fireballs. Yeah, fair. Fucking... Oh, God. Right, where am I going? Concentrate, Fear. What are you doing? Just come on.
This antique transmogrifier was damaged in transit. See if you can repair it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fine.
You look better already. It must be fixed.
Midnight would be super quick, although I can see them holding off on it until they do a level squish too. We're almost certainly going to do a stat squish again in Midnight when we get there. From Ian in the World of Warcraft BlizzCon Q&A, War Within, and WoW Classic WoWcast video from 11th November 2023. Perfect, there you go, Junie. Thank you for the source. I really appreciate that. After BlizzCon, where they announced War Within, they said stat squish in Midnight. That's years ago, though. Yeah, but like fair. It's a quick world coast on it. I need to dye my hair. I was supposed to do that last night, wasn't I? Fuck. Oops.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
Wait, yeah, because the head eye arrived last week, and I have like an inch of regrowth already, and it looks like shit. And it's all it's faded so much worse than it. Remember when last time we did it and I got really lazy with it and I didn't do half the steps and I was like, oh, it still turned out fine. Yeah, it turns out longevity is shit. My hair is faded as fuck. Turns out, stripping your hair first actually does something. And rinsing it in cold water, even though it's the most horrible thing you can possibly think of. And doing a vinegar rinse. all actually help. Shock horror. It's almost like they recommend it for a good reason. Although I do end up smelling like a bag of salt and vinegar chips for a couple of days. Worth. On you for junior fried sauce. I'll give you the link, but you know, of course. Certified sources. Absolutely. Give us an in for next Saturday afternoon. Nah, it's like a week away. It's way too long. That's fine. I'll figure it out. But it helps. You can't tell from here, so it's win-win. Yeah, but I can tell. And you can't tell because my hair's still damp. Because I only showered like right before stream because I spent most of the day in bed because I'm in fucking agony. There are worse things to smell like, literally. And there's something wrong with that. Yeah. When you don't want to smell like vinegar. Yeah. When you have time to do your hair, there's collections to get, yeah, and YouTube videos to edit and fucking all the shit. It's fun. If he was trying to do the whole hot e-girl thing now, I mean, you can't smell an e-girl. Not through the camera, so that's good, I guess. God, wouldn't that be bad? Or good, depending on your perspective. Oh no. Alright. Where am I going? Next pylon. I could have sworn I got Crush under 700. And they had fucking new shit again. Like, fuck. Keep moving the goalposts. Unhappy. No smell-o-vision just yet. No, not yet. Actually, like, stat squishes personally wish we had them more often. How many influencers would suddenly lose audiences?
Hi there.
Or how much more money would they get from perfume affiliate? Why is this one not doing it? Rude. Why? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know why one of them's not doing. They're both supposed to go purple when I get a follow. Maybe Lumia's just being a bitch again. It does that a lot. Gosh, I hate it when Fear streams at the same time as Race World First. Should focus on you until Dementia. No, Rat, it's fine. I get it. There's always a lurking. You can always lurk. Oh, there's an update. Maybe I should update. Okay. Hello, Galactic. Welcome on in. Thing hates me? No, it doesn't hate you. I promise. It's just Lumia is a bastard. You'd think a service I pay for would function properly, but it doesn't. Like, I'm always having to fucking fix it. It's totally not you. 100% not. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Normalized lurking. Oh, we do. We have normalized lurking since day fucking one. We love our lurkers. I got fucking partner off lurkers. Although we also love active chatters. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. We have love for both. Oh. That was me. Sorry, guys. Everything just went black and I fucking, yeah. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Click.
Excellent. The ecodomes
Measures
use
and
a
liquids
lot
already
of
done,
power.
so it works.
If wastelanders are going to
Echo
steal
fans
our
in
energy,
shambles.
they could at least leave
How's
the
the collector
collecting
going? Very well,
pylons
thank you,
turned
Rumble.
on.
How about yourself today? How are you going? Doing quite well, lovely. And you Warlock. Done with keys tonight. Congratulations. Where are you standing with your IO? We love you too. Enraged, thank you. I appreciate that. How are you? I'm good.
Hi, the
I
sun.
have my Red Bull. I have my Beats. And I'm trying to fix Lyria. Neeks, thank you for the resub. 67 months, mother of God. Jesus God, that's making me feel old. Hey, how are you? Got down Nexus King salad, a salad bar yet tonight. Got some pulls on Demencius, but I had to call it a night. Try to get him down tomorrow when I'm more awake. Demencius is a fun fight. I agree wholeheartedly. It's incredible. We love everyone here. We do. Well, almost everyone. There are a few people we don't really like. Just crank the volume on my headset. We good. Echo has fans. Every time I look at this screen, they seem so weary and exhausted. Oh. Well, I've been doing a little bit of poking around on the PTR for remix. Yeah, me too. First, clear your collecting diary for that one. I know. It launches the week of PAX Australia. Tuesday remix, Friday, Saturday, Sunday packs. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. I was around 600 right now. I added a few for that. That's okay. Well done. Mine's 0. You're doing great. You're doing great. I'm the only one else in died to dementias. I can't say the same about the other party members. You're not the only one. Oh, wait. No, we'd had a couple wipes on dementias. Just a couple. So I love Dementius' voice. Yeah. They need more than fans. They need aircon units. Because the buggy skywriting killed a bunch of people. Oh, no. I was like 400 something currently. Don't like keys. How did my guild convince me to do this? Mounts? Was it mounts? Mounts is what convinces me to do it. Dementia sounds like... Dementia sounds like Venom to me. I mean, I'm 390 out of 400 right now, so maybe... Oh, so close! So close. You get like KSM and KSL and you're done. So close.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by wastelanders and shadow guard. Worse. Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
No, I can't spell. No, that's okay. I was just like, I was trying to figure out if it was meant to be like a pun name or something. I wanted to make sure I got it right, but no, it was good. We're good. We're fine. Oh, excuse me. I think the bubbles from the Red Bull and all the bouncing around are, yep. Oops. I need to commission Eli for Fiona Groovy, right? Well, Eli can't animate. And if I post on socials looking for animators, I'll just get a fuckload of bots. So yeah, I don't know. Also, money. In the wrong... What? Oh, is it bugged? No, it's not bugged. It's just... Maybe that one's already dead and hasn't despawned yet. Oh. But yeah, we absolutely, there are a handful of new emotes we need.
Thank you, Traveler. There isn't even an industrial use for the grub.
Good. Happy brain juice, nice is. Oh, and
more.
more.
Void ooze.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Someone teach Sheba to animate. Oh my god, if Sheeps could animate, I would be set. I would be fucking set, but I'm not. That's a lot to ask. That's a lot to ask. Didn't even notice AT was on your screen. I went, wait, I didn't collect it. Oh no, Galactic, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we've got an alert for it as well, like exclamation ATT. It's on an hour cooldown. I think it's on cooldown at the moment, but we have like a sound alert for it. The number of times it's got me. I'm like, wait, what did I get? And then it's nothing. Of course it's nothing. Did because Group was out? No, I know. But I was like midway through a world quest, and it timed it just as I caught something, and I was like, wait, did I finish the world quest? Did I get a bit of transmog? No. I was halfway through the world quest. It was a fucking sound command. It was perfect. Perfectly timed. But yeah, we definitely need to get like a groove emote, and it's been suggested I get a succubus emote, like a fear with horns. But we'll see. Oh, I got a headband yesterday. I picked up a headband so I could wear it without the headset, but I don't know, I haven't tried to stick the horns on it yet, so I don't know if it's gonna work. Found the normal rate to be very fun, numerically undertuned. Got Nexus King to around 15% health and reach phase 3. Didn't even see the whole phase. Yeah. We got there really quick. I think we transitioned on like 3% health. And then Bara was like, stop DPS, so that we could see how the phase worked, and we were all just like, nope. And then we killed it, and he was like, guys, the discipline, fucking yay. Like, it was, oof, he was sitting there on like 3 million health for the entirety of watching the phase happen, and then he's like, okay, kill it, and then he just falls over. It was great. So good. Love the storyline, gives a full set of gear for each team that does it. Yes, finally get all my 80s gear. Me too, Ellie. Everyone's like, can't you skip that? I'm like, I could, but gear. Also, the side quests do the same thing. If you want to skip the campaign, you can do all the side quests and get a full set of gear as well. And it's a different set of mog. Just in case anyone had already skipped and gone, oh shit. Normal's just a little step up from LFR. Yeah. Going to normal with the gear. We went into S3 with, isn't that what they balanced with? Yeah, and Fragilis. I mean, Fractalus was a meme. Fractalus was fun. Like, everyone was like, I've never felt so disengaged from a boss. I'm like, yeah, fair. Because the mechanics weren't about the boss at all. Like, at all. But I don't know, I kind of liked it. I do, like, even if the mechanics aren't good, even if I don't find them particularly fun, I do love seeing Blizzard play with different types of mechanics. Because it means that they're experimenting, because without experimentation, we get nothing new, and every boss is just going to be a rehash of the 20 years prior, right? So getting new things, even if they fall a little flat, getting new things is important. Frack without weak aura would be more fun. I don't use weak auras. We just had a bunch of markers on the ground. Like, we named each column a color and then kind of went from there.
Begin your negotiation.
No, that was one of the tanks. Treasure's tank makes me annoyed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Understood. I don't recognize the noise, the voices and stuff. Okay, hear me out. It's a boss fight, but on a chessboard. Yeah! Well, I mean, but it's not the chess boss. It's not the chess event. I think Bara called it tower defense, which was completely inaccurate. I didn't, because I just looked. It's a simple mechanic that shouldn't need a weak aura. No, yeah, I agree. Maybe on the higher difficulties it gets more complicated. But on normal, yeah, it was pretty straightforward. Once you understood the order that, like, how things were coming out, that was, yeah, it was perfect. I'm like, Cara, I haven't even seen the new raid. It's good. You should do LFR if you haven't already. I mean, it's only the first 3 bosses, but it's a banger. It's great. I think on Wednesday we'll probably do the 2 wings. We didn't do it on this Wednesday because I had to do it at 4 in the morning to get footage.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Why? Why, fucking... Lumia, what are you doing to me? It's just not even connected, are you? Maybe? Go blue. Go blue. Thank you. So why aren't you... Where we do the things we do. What we do, and where we do things we do. That is what is meant to happen. Alright, hopefully that does it. Fucking asshole. Alright. I'm good. I'm fine. I use Wake over like 2 things that strike my killing machine procs in the breath timer. Hi, Frosty K. Yeah, I like, this is a Wake Core here, just behind the jar. It's a like a professional knowledge tracky thing. And then I have one for the chat lists in Undermine. I did have a bunch more, but I reinstalled everything. Like I'm talking Windows. And I thought I'd backed up all that shit and I hadn't. And I just haven't bothered getting them again because I haven't needed them, so I didn't get them. Those 2 I needed though. God, it's a new microphone. Time to get it done tonight. It's good fun. I liked it. Rush to an assignment. Hopefully try finish Dimensions tonight if I find a group that doesn't require AOTC for normal. Oof. Oof. Morning, Paint. Welcome back. How are you going today? To start your own group. That's also a thing. Yeah, you can definitely start your own group too. What's next? That'll do. Oh, I need to put down the barrier projectors. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, doing hip rolls is actually helping my back. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Got the shit beat out of me yesterday. Which, if you're new here, that's Fia for Got a Massage. Just heads up. And, oh, fucking hell, my back. Like, my lower back. You know, oh, God. Just touching it. I think I'm actually bruised. I'll have to check when I'm not on camera. Oof. I did not realize. But yeah, like, so, you know where your spine joins your hips? Like, that kind of, that area. Sometimes it just gets, like, that whole thing just, like, locks up. And then I go and get a massage, and they loosen it up. And it hurts. And I swear, like, I got a full body massage. And I reckon they probably spent, like, 40 minutes. I reckon they spent 40 minutes of the hour just pummeling the hell out of my back. But I did tell them my back hurt, so that works.
Not enough pain.
Never enough pain. Never enough. So my water's empty. Why are you... Thank you. Requires raid leading while I took over guild run last time I tried it. I don't wanna. Touch tips, move circles to back. Hang on, what? Touch tips, move circles to back, suck them down, don't get in circle, and soak, hug each other. Oh, it's raid calls! I was like, what? Good, it's raid calls. The shit we come up with to make people remember the fights. Oh my lord. Oh, I miss raid leading. I do miss raid leading. I can do a stretch though. Don't forget your citations. Oh, latex make this so easy, but thanks for the reminder. Oof. Oh, ow. Oh. I get paid for 2 to 3 days after massage. It's a great timing to do it on a Saturday. Well, when else am I going to do it? I mean, although I have had a few done on like a Thursday. And that was like... Oh, I don't think you would have heard that. I was too quiet. LCA latex is fantastic. You dirty mind fail. Look. You're over here like, we're doing what? Yeah, raid calls, right? That's out of context. Goes to Crusher haunting your place. Yeah, a little bit. Have a bit of fun when raid calling, otherwise people get bored. Correct, that's it. And they remember it. If it's dirty, they remember it. So latex a resume thing. Oh, wait, where is it? Up here? Yes, there. Very simple, both groups touch tips. More about formatting scientific papers properly, respectfully. Dear. How long to the half hour? No, okay, that's too long, I'll forget. I was gonna say I'll refill my water at the ad break, but I will forget because it's half an hour away. Look, brain, she's the thing. I will be back momentarily. Did that work? No. But about us. Okay. Where was I? I think I'm done with... Where is my cursor? There you are. Okay. I've got the thing where if you tap on control a couple times, it like zoom and shows you where the cursor is. Very helpful when you have way too many screens. So if you're gonna have to make this stream 18 plus, oh honey, the stream is 18 plus all the time, except just not flagged as such. Because that doesn't fit under any of the mature categories. We don't talk explicitly about sex super often. As much as I swear, I don't swear that much that it needs a flag. I don't drink, I don't do drugs on stream, I don't smoke or vape or any of that kind of stuff. Like, I don't fit under any of the categories. So it's hard to, I don't think there is any, like, there's no just mature category filter anymore. This one, that one, near one, far one. Hey, I'm nutritious as fuck, thank you very much. What context was that with Zam saying it? I don't know, I remember I use latex for everything from posters, presentations, just don't, PowerPoint is better, through journal articles, my thesis, and yes, my resume is in latex. Can someone tell me what latex stands for, please? Because this is incredibly entertaining, but I actually want to know what's going on. I have a feeling if I put my resume in latex, I wouldn't get very many more sponsors. Or maybe I would, but they wouldn't be the right kinds. Right, Eco 6 session, baby. Let's go do another set of quests. LaTeX is a software system for typesetting documents based on text. LaTeX provides a high-level descriptive markup language to utilize text more easily. Text handles the document layout, while LaTeX handles the content side for document processing. What? I don't understand. Is this one of those things where I'm just not techie enough to get it? That happens sometimes. Right, where's the record button? Record. Good. Okay. I'm growing concerned that we may be in danger of overbalancing the ecosystem. We require a consultant. Have you read The Green Hills of Stranglethorn? I enjoyed it a great deal. The author appears to have turned from hunter to conservationist. Do not ask how I acquired this information. However, these are precisely the two skills I need. Retrieve him. Last I heard he was in the Azure Span on the Dragon Isles. Use the portal to travel there. We're gonna go catch us in Essingwary. You're keeping tabs on people on Azeroth. This was available on the PTR, so I have played through this quest chain already, and I fucking love it. You program documents. Oh, okay. Basically like writing a document in Markdown. Ew! Why wouldn't you just Control B or Control I? Control U. Why? Ew. Markdown is so much harder than just fucking keyboard shortcuts. Hello, Kiwi, welcome on in. My mind was so not on that road. I mean, mine was because I knew they weren't talking about actual latex, but I was like, this is fun, but I want more info. Makes it more portable. Right, okay. Him and Essingwary. XVII is in Remy. Yeah, true. Oh, 17, right? Yeah, okay. It takes me a second. Roman numerals always take me a second. Right. You are here. Good, there is work to be done. You're keeping tabs on people on Azeroth? Of course, Fiamma. I am an information gatherer, and your little rock has a lot of excitement occurring on it. Why, I have been tracking you since last we met. How did you get Hemmett's books? I do not need to explain myself to you. Suffice to say, I enjoyed his book. All of his books, not just his famous ones. Oh, Venari is one of them. Are you just using this as an excuse to meet your favorite author? I am a consummate professional, Fiamma. I do not make decisions based upon my whims, but for the good of everyone. Now, go retrieve him for me. I mean us. I fucking love Venari as a fangirl. This is beautiful. I've been so excited for this quest chain. It's so cute. It's fucking adorable. Good morning, bros. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today.
Decay still lingers in this place. We must do what we can to stop its
I don't
spread.
care about that. I want him. There we go. Oh, best things to come from Shadowlands. Venari and Denathrius. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. See, it's unfortunate that Shadowlands was in my era of trying to, like, protect myself from the internet. What is that? There are fingerprints on my roof. There are a few authors and viewers I'd like to meet. Not sure I'd hire an adventurer to bring them to me, though. I mean, in Azeroth, I'm not sure Venari has another option. Could be better out on a caffeine high, so can't sleep. Trying to figure out what to do if I log into WoW. Gotcha. Venari's a fantastic character. That's probably my bad. Yeah, they're the same kind of fingerprints as is on the access hatch, so I'm feeling like it might just be that. That's alright. I like tipped my head back to drink the rest of the thing and I was like, hang on a second. Yeah. How did you reach the... No, I can't do it with the horns on because they'll fall off. And I'm trying to make sure that I don't flash the camera. There you go, I can touch the roof. It just takes effort. I imagine if we get Shadowlands remix, we'll see Fangirl Fair. How does one cosplay a sword? I imagine you could take the patterns and make a dress out of it, right? Ramonia cosplay? That'd be fun. Oh, that'd be... Oh, no. Bad fear. Bad fear. No, you don't have money or time for that. Stop it. Okay. How'd you reach the roof? It wasn't me. I've also got a ladder, because of course I have a ladder. Imagine if your Shadowlands remix will see Finger Fear. Will the Guardians kidnap Kevin Bacon to cheer up Peter? Hang on, what fingerprints are you? Yeah, so a while ago you guys might remember that I was scheduled to do a collab with Nord, and we had to cancel it because all of a sudden there was water coming out of the roof in here, and I had to shut everything down in case anything got wet, right? Fucking towels over fucking all the shit. And turns out the aircon compressor is in the roof in here. And so I had like a few weeks with no aircon while we were trying to get that sorted, because every time we turned the aircon on, it would rain in the stream room, which was bad. So I imagine what's happened is during that, when we had people in here fucking around with shit, there's just been hands on the roof that were dirty, and that's, yeah. So I just haven't noticed in that long, which, oops, I guess I don't really look up very often. So, yeah. It's crazy I haven't played this game since, I think, Pandaria, with a short run, I think. Legion could sit alive. Oh, absolutely, Kiwi. Alive and thriving. Sharply. Time is money, friend. Time is money. No ads yet. Okay. All right, good. Let's keep going.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt.
If you need my help, I need yours first.
May your aim be true. Happy hunting!
These gnolls have kidnapped children from Iskara. I was going to sneak in and rescue them, but I could use some help. Let's split up. 2 sets of eyes are better than 1. If you spot any kids, tell them to gather at this spot. Tell them Hemet sent you. They know me.
Hey, be safe out there.
These gnolls have been corrupting the land, growing too big and throwing off the ecosystem. We need to stop them and let this land recover from all that decay.
May your aim be true.
Is this? Yeah, nesting marine necessities. Okay, beautiful. 10 more quests to tick off. That's 100 points. You know, it's bad when I see the game as just numbers. This is fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Oh, wrong button. I mean, some people think numbers are fun. I speak numbers better than I speak English most days. Math was always my strongest subject. And, yeah, I was an assistant accountant in a previous iteration of FAIR. My degree isn't math, but it's science. It's close enough. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I'm okay with that though. Aren't we all? Exactly, right? Exactly. Just different flavors of nerd. A bundle of pain and mental issues. Oh my god! Kenzie, me too. Different. The same, but different, right? Although the dancing is helping with the pain, so that's, new discovery. You're gorgeous. Oh, Adon, that's so sweet of you to say. I appreciate it. Humans are just cucumbers with depression. Oh my god. Bipolar, thank you very much. I'm technically psychothymic, but it's you know, again, same but different. Oops. Hang on. Statue of Tears Herald. Where is that? Do I have enough doodads for that? No, probably not. I'll figure it out later. The way you've described cyclothymic sounds more like me than what the psychiatrist said like 10 years ago. Look, I'm not a mental health professional. I'm not your mental health professional. But the discussions we have can absolutely be useful as jumping points, speaking to your own professionals. Like, hey, I saw this stuff online. I did some research. I feel like that might apply to me. Is this something that we can explore? None of this is intended to diagnose, but yeah, cyclothymic it's interesting. Meds certainly help, but it's still...
You can't beat the
still
smell
a lot.
of fresh pine in a breeze.
It's still a lot sometimes.
Happy hunting!
Good job, Fiona. Have to say I was pretty glad when you showed up. Don't know if I'd have been able to manage it myself.
Hey.
We've cut out the
safe
corruption
out
here. In time, the land will recover. Hey, Tyra, welcome back. How are you going today? Let's get these kids back to Ascara, eh? I'll meet you there.
Hey, be safe out there.
When I told them what I'm feeling is basically like bipolar, but cycling in like a day or two, and she said that's not a thing. The other thing is that the diagnosis may not have existed 10 years ago. You know, like that's a... Black Dog Institute is a really good website. I think they're Australian, but that's Black Dog Institute. When I was first starting to go through like the start of diagnosis, that's where my psych pointed me to like have a read and to see if I vibed with what they were saying. Yeah, strongly recommend having a read and see what you think. Doing good to hear, Tyra. Of course, that was 10 years ago, basically rural Arkansas, so your mileage may vary. Yeah, that's it, hey. And look, best practice changes. You can talk to someone on one day and talk to somebody 3 days later, and best practice may have changed in that time, sort of thing. The knowledge base may have changed in that time. You never know. It's, yeah. Always evolving, always changing. That's why it's worth getting checked out and having checkups and revising stuff and things, and yeah. It's a whole thing, hey. It's an ongoing journey. It's never quite done. Doctor's appointment on the 20th. Oh, good. Mention it then, of course. Yeah, good luck. I hope that however it goes, I hope you get some positive outcomes. Whatever that looks like. Excuse me. Right, okay.
It's a fine day for
that's better. Got them all home and settled. My thanks.
Happy hunting! Hey.
I'd like to repay the Tuscars' kindness for hosting me. They have some repairs that need doing. Can you gather some wood for them? They can handle the repairs themselves. They just need a bit of help gathering the materials.
Happy hunting! May your aim
Koresh, eh? Sounds a bit like Netherstorm. I've been staying with the Tuscar for a while and learning what I can from them. I was supposed to gather meat for the evening meal. If you can do that, I can start packing.
Hey, be safe out there.
Did you get the happy ending massage? No. No, I walked out, I limped out of there actually, basically. No. 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 Not that kind of massage, please. That was really, really good though. Got a lot of movement back. Hurts like hell. Like I feel actually bruised. Like I whew, the lower half of my back is tender and I feel like it might be just a little bit swollen. But nah, not that kind of massage, please. Even though a lot of doctors still aren't aware of current changes in situations, it can be great to get second opinions. That's it. Absolutely. That being said, it can be a little bit like there's a really fine line between getting a second opinion or getting another opinion and shopping around until you get the thing you're after. If you find you're going to like 5, 6, 7 different doctors, maybe it's time to, like, if you get like 2 or 3 doctors all saying similar kind of things, then it might be a good idea to maybe work with that. But yeah, no, for sure. It's especially if you bring things up and they're kind of like, oh, I wasn't aware of, like, do you know, it's, yeah. But also, like, I've had doctors before where I've raised something and they've kind of gone, oh, that's interesting. I haven't really heard about that. Can you make an appointment and come back in a couple of weeks and I'll look into it? And that, to me, that's such a green flag, because it's like they care. They want to make sure that they get this right for me. And so I'm happy to kind of, yep, hands off that, come back in a couple of weeks, and they've gone, yep, we've looked into that. And yes, I reckon, or I don't think, because, like, it's, and talking you through why. If they say, I don't think that's a thing, like, I don't think that's appropriate to your situation, but why? If they can explain to you why, that's a really good sign as well. Even if they're not immediately able to present a different solution, because sometimes solutions are really hard to find, especially in medicine. But yeah, it's and of course this is just all through my own personal experience. Everyone's mileage will vary, not may, will, because none of you are me and I'm none of you. So it's, you know, everyone has different journeys, different things going on and symptoms and that kind of shit. So it's, yeah, it's it can be rough going. It can be really rough going, but and sometimes it can be exhausting, but we got to advocate for ourselves. Is important. I was gonna say that maybe you're the problem. No, not at all. It's like, especially if you've read all this shit and you've watched 27,000 TikToks and you've blah, blah, blah. If you've somehow managed to tie your identity to a diagnosis that maybe you don't actually have, it can be really difficult to break that connection you've made and reform a connection with potentially like multiple different things, because it's not just one thing. Like it's hard. It's really, really difficult. And in today's age of social media, it's difficult not to see yourself in everything, because that kind of shit only goes viral when millions of people identify themselves and connect with it on some level, right? So it's rough out there. Just remember that everything you see on the internet is designed to make you think, oh, that's like me. That's how it goes viral, because people comment on it and go, oh my God, that's just like me. Or they like it, or they share it with their friends and go, oh my God, doesn't this sound like me? Everything is designed to be like that. So yeah, it can be really, that doesn't mean that you're a problem. It does not mean that you're a problem. Social media is the problem, but it can definitely, it can hurt. That's true, common sense has to play a part. It does, yeah, it does. But just, yeah, being patient with as well. Like, we do call it a medical journey for a reason, because it takes fucking forever sometimes. And that's not always a comfortable thing. Not having answers for years isn't comfortable. So I was just gonna say, maybe considering doing the Terraghost Legendary Mount questline again on my Evoker because it would fit so well, it won't. Is it worth the time investment again? So I have to do it on my Alliance tune, because some of the quests are faction specific and they don't cross complete, because fuck me. But I mean, it's gonna be worth it if it's for you. Like, if you think it's worth it, then it is. No one else can answer that for you. I wouldn't mind being fair because I would live in Australia, but would just be able to put up with 2 fears. I don't think fucking anyone could put up with 2 fears. I don't think anyone could put up with 2 fears. I am enough. One of me is enough. One of me is enough. Oh, it actually is. I thought it was just me being old and cranky. Oh, social media being the problem. Being old and cranky is just a symptom. Don't remind me. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there.
May your aim be true.
Did you get the wood?
Happy
That ought to be
hunting!
plenty for every project they've got.
May your aim be true.
Make sure you harvest the whole animal. It'll go faster.
Happy hunting!
This ought to be enough to feed the whole village. Yay.
Hey, be safe
Time
out
for
there.
gnomes! The local oryx have a symbiotic relationship with the Tuskar, and it's feeding time. Can you put out some of the meat you gathered for them?
May your aim be true.
Click.
Hey,
This will be
be
the
safe out
hardest task for you yet. The oryx pups have to get acclimatized to touch. I need you to go pet them. Hard work, but it has to be done. It's alright, Hammett, I'll do that for you.
Happy
I'll
hunting!
pet the oryx. Ah, the little babies. Oopsie. Let's mount up. If there were 3 of you, you could all get in a trench coat and be one person. You know, Mads, I really liked you. Good to know how you really feel. Good to know how you really feel.
Not enough pain.
Oh. Can't laugh, I'm only slightly. I'm 5'3". I'm not like 2 foot or something. Like, I'm not teeny tiny. I am petite. Okay, I'm petite. Yeah, that was Jas laughing in the background. It's okay, we can kick their ankles. Bites hurt more. Oh, fuck. I wish I was 5'3". I have to be 5'8". I'm 5'8" in heels. Actually, I'm 5'9" in proper heels. I don't have them in here anymore. Yeah, I've got 6-inch heels. 5'9" in those. So, but no, I know, Mads. I hoped that my, like, pouting came across as in jest as well. I still adore you. Something tells me there'll be chaos that I'll see in a residency here, mostly involving fear being roasted by the community for being an ankle biter. Yeah, Look, it's, so I'm short, it's a thing. I'm 5'3". It's almost tradition at this point that when people meet me in real life, one of the first things they say is, "Oh my god, you're really short." And I'm like, "Yeah, what do you think 5'3" fucking meant?" And they're like, "No, I know you. I knew you were short, but I didn't think you'd be, like, that short." Because I tend to wear, like, sneakers at cons and stuff, not, like, heels, because I don't fucking walk around all day in heels. That shit hurts. But, yeah, it's the whole thing. I didn't get a banner feed, but still good. Yeah, I did contemplate deleting the message, but then I'm like, nah, because it'll delete it from the VOD. Oh, shit, actually, speaking of VODs, I think I did a stupid... Oh no, I've switched it back already. Good, we're good. I did have to do a thing... Yeah, we'll just delete that one, unfortunately. Best part is that there was 3 kobolds in a trench coat at my Friday D&D game. Good. About 2 inches taller than you, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like at our height, those inches make all the difference. Like, but it means that I can wear fucking 6-inch platform heels and I'm still shorter than most of my friends, which I used to hate being short. When I was younger, it was a point of bullying. It was like people would lean on me like I was an object and just like ignore me, and like it was a whole thing, right? It was like proper full on bullying basically for my height. But as I got older, there's this
Time is money, friend.
ads incoming in a couple minutes. It's like an interaction kind of, there's a word for it and I can't find it. My brain is abandoning me. But there's this interaction where it's like people treat me like their little sister and they're quite protective of me and they want to take care of me and stuff, like in a friendly manner, like as a friendship thing. And I don't mind it. Like, I don't mind it. I think Galactic, thank you so much for the sub. That is so sweet of you. Welcome to the Fianati. That is very kind of you. And I don't mind that. I don't mind the whole like the protective instinct because like I'm little, right? And the only problem is that I've got quite a few friends who are quite a bit taller than me, who can basically just lift me up. And I have no choice in the matter. So like I've like the people who know that they can get away with it, the people who know that they can get away with like lifting me up and just moving me around, like I've learned that we don't hug them over the shoulders. Because if I do that, I'm in the air, no choice, and I'm like, fucking put me down. So they get hugs around the waist because they can't pick me up that way. Yeah, it's funny. Good things come in small packages. Every small person probably, yeah, that's it. That's the one. My friends always used to make fun of me for being short. I've always maintained that I'm perfectly average height and they're all the weird ones for being tall about. Yeah, that's fair. Although I think the average height might have increased in the last kind of decade or so. Look like a child next to Purse. Oh my goodness. One would say you grew as a person, just not as a person. Daxy! Stigma. No, because it's not a negative. It's like a, yeah. Infantilization? No, still not a negative, but that's okay. The most hilarious thing is always thinking one of my friends who's 4'9" and one of my friends is 6'7", and it's just funny. Like yeah. I had, like, when I was living in Sydney, I had quite a few friends who were shorter than me. But these days, not so much. I've got a couple who are shorter than me, but not many. Not many. I'm tiny as well. Yes. Anyway, good. No, I've grown to love my height. It's makes a lot of things easier. Pole, for example. I'm smaller, I'm shorter, which means that I have a smaller body, which means I weigh less, which means I can do shit. Lift myself up easier. Although I need to... Look, my guns are getting there. Slowly but surely. I need my home pole so I can train. I swear to fuck, I'm just gonna get back in the gym. I'm getting too impatient. The apartment building has like a mini gym thing. And I was doing strength training for a while there. And I just kind of let it lapse because I got too busy. But I need to get back into it. I'm back collecting phase loss detritus. I mean phase loss weapons for the achievement. Good luck, Nab. How many got to go? Welcome back. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Yeah. There's every so often I'll like see a friend who's like a taller guy and I'll be like, oh my god, and I'll forget the rule and I'll, you know, throw my arms around their neck and give them a big hug, and then all of a sudden I'm like, where's the ground? Oh, oops. And then it's one hand behind me like, nope, that's a skirt, this is not happening. Yeah, it's great. Every fucking time. Hold me closer, Tony Dancer. Good morning, Wobbly, welcome back. Never thought I'd have to put makeup on around a colander, but here we are. That was great. Like, he sucked him, now I'm really hungry. Go get food there. I mean, it's like 7:45. So only 26 weapons. You got this, Nab. I believe in you. You've got this.
May your aim be true.
Good work. Full bellies ought to keep him happy enough.
Hey.
I appreciate you making such a big sacrifice, Velma. Your work here will never be forgotten.
I'll be hunting.
Right then, I'm ready to go. How do we get there? Go back to
May
Koresh.
your aim be true.
Portal! Ah, yes, we are ready. Master Nissingwary, please use this portal. I don't know if I'd have portals appearing or talking to me. My name is Minari. I'm looking forward to making your acquaintance. This is such a cute interaction. I love it so much. Fangirl Venari, fucking A, right? Ah, love that for her.
With funding comes
I have prepared
salvation.
myself for this moment, and yet I find myself nervous. You may go, Fiamma. The author and I have much to discuss.
Our work has just begun.
Ah, yep, just like Netherstorm. You must be Venari. Master Nissingwary, welcome to Koresh. Please find a suitable location. We will talk shortly.
Put your hope
Wait,
in
where's the
trust.
rest of it?
What is more valuable than
There's
home?
like a whole chat thing. Oh, did they cut it? Where'd it go? There was a whole conversation.
I'm so glad you're here.
These bees are absolute workhorses. Work bees? They are worker bees, so I suppose. Apologies for my distraction. Several of the bees have tired themselves out. Can you return them to the hive?
So soon? Take care.
Excuse me, are there no other dailies? Is that it? Oh well. Fuck yeah, Tyra, it's a bop.
By the Sunwell.
Chili, thank you for the resub with Prime 9 months. Oh my god, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. It's 3 a.m. I must sleep now. That's okay, Galactic. Enjoy your rest. I'm sure you've earned it. We'll see you next time, hey? See you tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Time zones are a bitch. They always are. For being here, but I have insomnia. Me too! Join the club. We don't have robes yet, but they're coming. Yes, I said robes. Trying to feel be even more exhausted and dancing, will I? But I've got another Red Bull in the fridge. One more. I've got one more Red Bull in the fridge. I need to restock. Been trying to get Fia to make robes for years. Does Fourth Wall have them? Does Fourth Wall have a robe option? Because I'm pretty sure Fourth Wall also has the option to like only allow subs to buy certain things and stuff too. Make my own shop and play around with it to see. Oh, do they not have like a public thingy listing? I thought they did. Product catalog. Yeah. This one. They make flip-flops. Streetwear, eh? Not exactly what I would... Ah, but they have shorts. Ah, they're too long for pole shorts, though. Apparel. They have hoodies and shit, but that's not the same. That's not a robe. They have skater dresses. Cute. Plenty of hoodies. But I mean, hoodies are kind of like the quintessential merch, aren't they? They have pajama tops. We're getting closer. And pajama pants. They have, oh, they have a tube top. Oh dear. Well, they've got a whole workout series. That's pretty cute. I don't think they have robes. Nah. No. Maybe they come under accessories, or that's just hats and shoes and socks and shit, right? I mean, like, they've got embroidered patches. Excuse you. So I mean, we could do patches and then you could like apply to your own set of robes, but that's not as fun. Be cheaper though. Cheaper for you guys. They have a scrunchies, that's cute. Oh, that's a blanket. There's a guy who's holding like a blanket like wrapped around himself and I'm like, wait a second, but no, it's a blanket. That's not the same thing. So they got blankets, but that's... Yeah. No, it doesn't look like they do. Damn it. Oh well. Like that's, yeah. We might just have to DIY. Might just have to DIY. Good morning, Jen. Welcome back. It is 3 a.m. here. Couldn't fall back to... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They have show blankets. They do. They do. Hey, Stretch. Welcome back. Fear-inspired dresses. Right? Right? That'd be pretty awesome. Because, like, I need more clothes. So many comments about fear hype, but they're not appropriate. Go for it. Try me.
Oh, good.
I
could use
if
your
I were a
help.
betting woman, which I'm not, if I were, I would put money on it that I've heard it all before. Remember, I used to manage a nightclub. Does that mean that I can't... Does that mean that I won't actually get crests from this? Or do they ignore the season maximum? Could ask them to start selling robes. There's an email link at the bottom. True. Doesn't matter how tall you doesn't matter how tall you or the guy are, Fear, when you're on top. Yeah, but there's still some measurement matchy. Pretty sure it means you get nothing. It won't get quests if they're quests given they ignore the cap. Okay, well, I mean, we'll find out, because I don't really have a choice either way, hey? Let me go back to Donegal and just see if there's anything I can upgrade. Could spend them. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go try and see, because I think there's a bug at the moment where so there's an achievement that allows you to spend the weathered to upgrade them, right? But it's not unlocking at the right moment. You can get to a point where you cannot spend any, but you can't upgrade them yet either, because there's like a 3-item level gap between when you're supposed to get the achievement and when you're actually getting it. So I might be fucked. Can my ex-girlfriend shouting my legs are too short, I can't be on top. What? Just get some fucking yoga blocks or something. You can make it work. You fucking make it work. There's an upgrade due next to the crush. Oh, fuck, of course there is. This is faster, like, in my defense. I'm a mage. I don't think I think of are puns about gnomes. Yeah.
What do you seek?
Yeah. Oh, and now I'm into ruined territory. Good. Oh, is my makeup going fucking everywhere? Oh, only a little bit. My eye is watering, and I don't know why. Can make anything work if you're stubborn enough? Yeah, that's it. Enjoy your lurk, Rose. My ex was 6'1" like me, and I found it hot when she wore heels. Fuck yeah. Don't know, she was not all there, like, actually fair. But it's about personality first, that's it. That's it, don't cry. Oh, no, I'm not crying. It's just my eyes are irritated for some reason. Okay, so I can't upgrade anything. But I can't buy the upgrade yet.
Until
Is that
next
because
time.
I've got it's because I've got a couple pieces that are too small, right? There's a ring I still haven't upgraded. Braces, yeah. That's right. 5 Phantasma Show buying cosmetic item in Tall Gas and nothing else to kill. God, I fucking hate that, right? It's the worst. Heels make lots of people look sexy because of the different posture. Yeah, it also, the way that you have to hold your legs and your ass to, like, keep the stability and stuff, it just, everything just, yeah. Like, if you stand there with your feet, like, not quite hip width, but just a little narrower than hip width, right? And then do, like, a calf raise. Come up on the balls of your feet, and then just, like, shoulders back. Think of yourself as a hot ass bitch, right? And just feel where all that tension is, like everywhere, to hold yourself upright, and then drop your heels, and then realize how terrible your posture is normally. It's the worst, the actual worst. Five Phantasma Show. Oh, I already read that. Good. We're good, we're fine. So if we get 2 next week, 2 weeks,
By
3
the
weeks.
Sunwell.
Gross. Anderson, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months, my god. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that. Hope you're well today. I'm not a sexy master. I'm merely an amateur. I don't think any of us are masters at that. We try though. We try. But yeah, it shocks me whenever I'm in heels. It shocks me just like your feet hurt eventually,
By
but
the
just how
Sunwell.
like the posture thing. Fuck. Kara, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my god, thank you. 5 gifted subs. Congratulations, Mark and Dawn and Dreth and Ed and Mongrel. Congratulations to all of you on your gifted subs. And we got 4 minutes to trigger a hype train. God, I love this track. Just the... I need to find... No doubt, that sub has to be able to pump the bass. It has to. That distortion with the bass just... Maybe tomorrow, like in the middle of the day when no one will get mad at me, I'll just crank the bass and see if I can get it to... Need new speakers. Oh, I've got G560s. I think they're Logitech ones. So it's a 2.1. And the sub is like... just short of my knee, I think. It's decent. It's a decent set of speakers. And I reckon it could probably handle the bass better than the headset could, but nothing like a club sound system, but that's okay. We'll take what we can get.
A fellow researcher.
You finished? Then buzz off. A pun, merely a pun.
If you find anything
Step up above my
let
Logi
me
15
know.
speakers is like 100, but yeah. Good quality speakers, they're worth the money though, hey? But if you don't have the money, that doesn't really matter. It doesn't really mean anything, does it? My skirt keeps riding up. This is like, my natural waist is really high because my hips are fucking, what are they called? Childbearing hips? Yeah, I have big fucking hips. So my skirt keeps riding up and I keep having to like try to put it down so it covers my ass, but it's not working. Probably, the dancing probably is not helping. That's fine. It's fine. That's a rare. Is that everything I can do? That's eco done, isn't it? I think it is. Do you not have the liner under the skirt? Not with this one? Fucking cracklies. Not with this one, doesn't have a liner. And I've got socks on, but like long socks, but it's not stockings or anything. No, Twitch clothing guidelines. Cover the booty. Cover the booty. The problem is if it's not an asymmetrical skirts, you know, the ones that are like shorter at the front and longer at the back? Yeah, they're good. I have what is known as an arse. So anything that's like the same length all the way around is not the same length all the way around. Yeah. Yeah. And usually it's not really a problem because I'm sitting down, and so I can when I'm coming off camera, I can like do the scoot thing and like get off the camera and then like get everything where it needs to be before I walk past and go out the door. But when you're standing up, it's a little trickier, and I'm trying to keep maintaining that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Right, what am I doing now? Alts. World quests. Mog. Mug. Alright, let's send you back to Donegal for rested. Aerodynamically curvaceous. So now my mind is physics. Depends on what you're trying to accomplish, because I'm thinking like forgive me for this train of thought. the spoiler on a car, right? The spoiler is designed so that as the air passes over it, it pushes the back wheels to make better contact with the road, because most cars are rear wheel drive, so that it can make better contact and apply more of the force to the road, make car go faster. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that applies to human. I think you put an asymmetrical skirt link in Discord. Might have been after I quit because my hair started. That's okay. Yeah, right? Like yeah, lol is right. Yeah. I know how it could apply Lamel. If you saw this, I did see them. I saw them and then was doing other things, and then yeah. Shall we compare you to a 1960s car that was designed with all curves and no physics knowledge then? I don't know how I feel about being compared to an inanimate object. Maybe? I don't know. If you want to be difficult, I know. I'm so difficult. So difficult.
Fatality.
You're very difficult at times. I'm difficult at all times. Thank you. What about Stingray? Sexiest car ever designed? Really? Hang on.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Stingray. That's not how you spell Stingray, but we'll go with it. Really?
Fatality.
From which year? Because they look very different. Old and new look very different. Some of them look too long. Like too long. Maybe it's just bad photography. Some of them are hot as fuck though. Original 60s? Okay, 60s. Yeah, okay. I guess sexy is, subjective, hey. I'm also not really a car person, so, like, I understand the physics, but I also don't have a license, so. Look, they're not bad. They're not bad. I'm your housemate, I'm an authority figure on that. Original 60s Holden Barina, sexiest car of all time. Designer said he took the shape from woman. From one individual singular woman. A bit like the original Coke bottle, yeah. Yeah. That's the beauty though. Women are different.
The Shadow Guard.
All women are
Continue their
different.
assault on Tazavest.
Some are straight up and down.
We need your help
Some have
to repel
curves
the
that
invaders
are wildly
and
out there.
reestablish our defenses.
Every woman is different. And they're all gorgeous. One of those beauty in the eye of the beholder things. Yes, exactly, Envy. Exactly. Wastelander's Gilded Pole. Good, let's do that. Are all of these going to be... Okay, so the jerkin isn't. But we can... Oh, no, because that's a chest piece. That'll be the same no matter what spec I'm in, right? Oh, I'm in phase diving already. Let's get out of it so I can... Some are feisty short redheads. They are, correct. They mature over time. Some are like me and carry all their weight in their belly and look pregnant full time. Phase diving with Druid is cheating. Why? Okay. Oh, my durability is trash. I need a repair. Oops. Travel form equals mount. But I mean, you have a mount in phase diving already, as long as you've got your third node. Like, as long as you're up to date with your ethereal strands right now, you have a mount regardless.
We've had an equipment malfunction and
phase
misplaced a
diving,
number of
yeah,
staff
as
in
long as you've got the
untethered
9
space. Would you go
strands.
bring our phase divers
It's hard not
back to
calling them
reality?
threads.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Still doing the quest for that achievement? No. You don't have to. The achievement is not, the mount that you get from the achievement is not the mount that you use in phase diving. All you need is the third node. Try mounting on any mount that you have. That phase loss slate back from the achievement is a mount you can use elsewhere. It's not clear, but that's how it works. Blizzard could have done a very much better job at explaining it in-game.
As you can see, not everyone is cut out for this line of work. The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Discovered it yesterday. Anything you mount on with Max Cloak this week becomes a phasal slate back in under the space. Correct. Yep, that's exactly how it works. So you can mount on literally anything, and it just turns into a phase lost
Void grubs.
thingy.
Stomp them
If
out
you've got the third
before
node
they
unlocked.
pupate.
But the achievement does grant a mount that you can use the purple phasey thing anywhere. It's very cute. And plus 100 points. Question, what has WoW done to the inv bags when you click sort bag button in main bag or got sorted and moved to empty first bags? Now it fills first bag and empties last bag. I'm not sure. I haven't had that experience, I'm sorry. That's a bit odd. It might be like in the settings somewhere. I wonder if they've customized how sorting is allowed to function. I use grouped bags, like yeah, the whole like one bag looking situation. So maybe it just works. Maybe it works differently when it's like that. Almost anything Lolyak doesn't let you mount, but thanks. Oh, doesn't it? Huh? Maybe it's like vendory type mounts don't let you do it. Interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you for the info. Please, can I have the macro? Right, so there's a dot in there, so Twitch looks to have changed it into a thingamajig. You'll need to put in a space after the dot in the macro, Kenzie, so that it doesn't block it. I can't give a permission to get around that. Because that's a Twitch setting, not a bot setting. Ah, congrats, Mads! Well done! Cool, thank you so much for that, Kenzie. So, Anderson, you'll need to grab that, but so where it's got set sort bags, right before the set, you need to backspace the space before you run the macro. Just so that, yeah, that's the only change you'll need to make. Thank you, Kenzie.
Traveler.
Appreciate that.
There isn't even an industrial use for the grub guts. They just stain your feet with void ooze.
Right, shoes. Sandstone Drake and Sky Golem work. Okay, interesting. I wonder what's wrong with the yak.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
The yak yacked. It did. It did. Does the Tundra Mammoth work? Could just be a Vende's issue thing. That is what I said. Maybe it doesn't work with vendor mounts. I'm stressing the delve. Missed that. That's okay. All good. You stressing? Nuh-uh. Presume NPCs just refuse to enter untethered space? Yeah, I reckon. They haven't been taught how to phase dive. Like, rude, trying to yank them in there. That's it, Kenzie. Never admit it, though.
Speak your mind.
Pulled the entirely of one of those Waygate thingies for getting I was in Frost. Brand's pots are doing some work as I kind of like mad good. Do you feel they get yanked into some of the most dangerous? They really do, don't they, Envy? My god. So brave. So brave. If it wasn't illegal, I imagine human meat would be cheaper than beef. I don't think so. I think, like, apart from it being illegal, I think that there's just this mental taboo as well. I don't think people would buy it. I don't think people would want to be turned into meat after death. I think we've got a ways to go before that kind of thing happens. If not a good thought. I mean, I think we'd be better off, like, I understand that there's, like, food crisis in a lot of places in the world, and so that's, you know, one way of solving it, not waste anything. But the other way of solving it is not fucking wasting anything. How much of our food is just goes rotten and gets thrown away before it's eaten? Like, such a high proportion of food is just thrown the fuck away. If we could reduce food waste, I think that'd be a much better option than fucking eating people. Personally. Just a thought. Just wait for the apocalypse, literally. Basically beef. Is that whole mental block on assigning a price to human body parts? Yeah. And not even assigning a price to human body parts, but actually eating them. Like, that was somebody's parent or sibling or child, or, you know, like, that's, yeah. all the medications and recreational hobbies, you wouldn't want to eat people, no. There's, yeah, oh, that's another thing, right? So there's, like, stringent quality control over a lot of animal meat and how the animals are treated and what you can and can't put into the animal while it's alive to make sure the meat is edible and blah, blah, all that kind of stuff. You can't, like, once you start putting those kind of restrictions on humans, you start having issues. Unless this is a black market organ farm, yeah. And that being said, I am aware that there are substances that are illegal and all that kind of stuff, but that's a different, it's a different level. So we have, oh, there's the veteran cache as well. I should go do that. Love you. Estes. So I hate up. Ah, it's such a banger. I fucking love that song. Anyway, this is true, and even then the meat that gets processed, all the fairly gross things cut out before it gets to the table. Exactly. There's already so much waste.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
So I don't think that the chest, that's not going to change because there's no chest that I don't have here.
The Shadow God think their untethered agents are beyond the trust reach.
How am I missing all of these? I can't, like... Probably won't. I got nothing left to lose. So the name of the phase mob in Taz, Shadowed Fate Shaper as Shadowed Fate Shopper. I mean, you could always go shopping for a fate. Sure, that's a thing, right? Right? So...
This antique transmogrifier was damaged in transit. See if you can repair it.
Wait for a respawn. it leaped that way? Weird. Done.
Well done, traveler. The agents and the equipment are ours for the taking.
Really? I already had one. That's okay. Upgrade. I should catalyze that. And all of these. Okay, good, good. So is that everything? I think that's everything. I have killed Rational. I've killed it on fair. We're gonna go... Is there a catalyst in Tazavesh? Or is it up by the raid? I know of a good way to farming phases also without leeching on irrelevant groups in the LFG tool to server hop. Yeah, you just run around in laps. The laps don't take that long. Especially now there are more orbs up. The only ways are to run around finding them or to server hop, that's it. You can kill stuff, but it's a super rare chance that they actually drop an orb. Super rare. So no, there's no catalyst here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That happens to be a theme song. Nothing happens after 2, it's true, because that's stream start time. Beautiful. I love it. It's a good song. I like it.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
So I'm doing pretty well with the weapons. There are not too many left that I need to actually get from the world quests. Like the gear slots, like belt braces, etc. That'll just be a patience thing. I have to wait for those quests to pop. But weapons is about being on the right tunes. So I'm doing alright there. That's good. Happy with that. Just collected the 10 tired bees, but just going around to find them. I also found torn up earth and water jugs. There's no completion quest associated with them. Those are for making a rare spawn. Yeah, you get 4 different little buffs that last 5 minutes each, and then you interact with the brazier, and Hecatamos spawns. Bum 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 bum. One shot, man, bro. Oof. The frames. Love, 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 I want your love. You hungry? Yeah. I should probably eat. Love, 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 I want your love. Ones for Hecamos, other ones Faye mentioned, yeah. Oh, no, not them. The ones you usually collect for the ecosystem with the data collector. Oh, well then, no, there's no point. If they're the bar-filling ones for the ecological succession weekly, then, yeah, nah. If you've already done that weekly, then oh well. Song bring back bad memories. Came on the radio with the lights, rocking out to it. Hand gestures and all. Car pulled up beside me. Window was down. Look of death. No coming back from that. Ah, fuck them. They just don't know how to have fun. You're enjoying life, Kiwi. So many mugs. They were jealous, exactly. You had no shame. You were rocking out. And that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Oof, the fucking resonance crystals. Alright, switch tunes. Bum 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 bum. One shot bad romance. Na 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 na. Shot bad romance. Off work now, now to bed. No worries, envy, rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out.
Fatality.
Do you have the phase lost and found achieve already? I do. I do. We got it last stream? Last stream, I think? Yeah. Make a right a bad romance. It's been a grind and a golf. Grind and a half. Yeah, I mean a little bit. But it was alright. It was alright. I didn't mind it. Gave me an opportunity to like chat and stuff like that, you know? Just shout at them, excuse me, I thought this was America. Bonus points if you're not in America when you shout it. And put on your worst Valley Girl accent. Like your worst Valley Girl accent. Bonus points if you're not a girl. Yeah. Did you have a route for doing laps? No. So what I did, I jumped on Wowhead. There's a couple of comments there that has like a fuckload of waypoints. I copied the whole big block and I typed /TT paste, which brings up this window, and you can paste in as many waypoints as you like, and then you hit paste and it plots them all. And then I just ran around hitting them all. So I didn't have like a route, I just sort of hit them. I wasn't trying to be super duper efficient though, I was just trying to get it done. And I was on stream, so it didn't really matter if it was super efficient or not, because I was just sort of chatting and vibing and, oh look, there's an orb. Yay Mog, boo grays. So yeah, it was, if you're looking for like super like tight, let's go get the things, not me. But yeah, that was how I did it. And it wasn't too bad for me, but I mean, obviously my level of bearing with it is going to be different to other people's, so yeah. Oh, it pulls them out of phase diving if you're, ew, gross. Okay. So I already have those. There's no fourth one. I think I have to push the campaign a little to unlock. I think I have to push the campaign a little to unlock the final world quest here. So let me see if I can do that quickly. I don't know how long it takes though.
Genesis must be.
I assume these creatures.
I want the gear. I know, but I want the gear.
Managerial job in Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems.
There's over Milo, windows over extra mount drop chests. Hell yes.
Someone
Fuck yeah.
the enclosures through that portal.
When I all right click the achievement, need to take it all waypoints. No, you don't.
Help me first.
No, you don't. They're missing a fuck ton. They're still missing a lot in ATT. They might have updated it like over the last couple of days, but last stream, when I did it, I was like, hey, there's an orb. Wait, why is there not a waypoint over there? Ah, fuck. So I went and got them from Wowhead, and there was like a good 20 or 30 more on Wowhead. Yeah, we just got to remember that although the data is there, the humans have to put the data in ATT. So yeah, they're still missing a few. They do get most of them, but it's not all of them yet. Such pressure, I'm on PTR. Gross. Gross. Mission army couldn't hold me. Humans, I know, how dare. If you want to help ATT be up to date faster, they are looking for contributors. You don't even have to be a coder. Ooh, the Blueberry Quest, forgot to ask earlier, did you have a lot of RNG trouble with some of those items? Yeah, it took me a really long time to get like the last thing. But I got it, I just kept at it. Had Netflix up on the other monitor and did the thing, you know? Nice. Yeah. Did alright. Oh no, wait, I'm done. Shit. That button.
No! The barrier projectors! You, come here! I need competent assistance.
Oh, I would love a phase lost hot rod. That'd be funny. Phase lost drive car, it's it. Can you imagine like speeding up and like off the edge of one of the islands of Koresh and just kind of trying to, yep, that'd be fun. Do a Mario Kart style where there's like, if you get through the rings, it kind of gives you a bit extra float to get to the next island. Could you imagine the bitching? People missing the ring by like this much. Two more Drax's coins up to anyone who's still hunting the elusive eggs. Ooh, is one of them expiring today? Or have we got a chance of a 3 tomorrow? Actually, because these are all... Let me change loot spec and just wait for a bit. See if they update. because that's an outdoor only weapon. Outlaw only weapon. Outdoor. Jesus Christ, fair.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Oh, and if you don't want ads, the subs don't get ads, so if you've got a spare Prime lying around, spend those Bezos bucks. What I have left is Round Wilderness is 1 day, 4 hours. I say one of them expires tonight. Yeah, okay, fair. That's okay. I do have my, There was an egg in here somewhere. Oh, maybe I stuck it in the bank so I wouldn't accidentally open it. That sounds about right. So we're getting one of them tomorrow. Just gotta hope for the other egg to drop. Woo! Thank you for food. Much appreciated. I will, thank you. Thanks for reminding me of eggs. I got an egg on August Stream Collector's Bounty event. Haven't touched the alt since. Oh, Nav! Go get that. Go get that mount. Amazing. What just happened to my FPS? Maybe just. No, I'm kidding. I said not! Jesus. Calm your shit. Oh, that smells really good.
Wealth can solve any problem.
You clean out some of these bags, eh? Pitch day from FaceTiming. Jimmy, yay! Nab, congrats! It's going down for real. Fear's DFA rank.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Ouch. True, but ouch.
Yes, can I help you?
So unfortunate. That's okay. It did go up. I'm 595 now. So something, look. I'm just waiting for Monday when everyone else's gets updated. So it'll drop again.
What has gone wrong?
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are all... Do you sense that, Valeria?
Yes. A void presence.
It was going down. It's good no.
This void presence is fresh.
Look, maybe.
Champion, can you see it? Follow the trail.
Oh, ad break. I did want to take a quick bio break here. I will be back momentarily.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I'm back. Food. How are we doing? What's happening? Problem is what it goes up. Fair. Bran can do one in a tier 8 delves. Form up zombie and he goes and pulls the flying elite nearby. Muppet. Oh my god. That's really funny. My Bran has been much better behaved this season. Have to say. He's actually like, I've gone AFK and he's saved my ass. Twice now. Alright.
They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows. I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
One of the ethereals think when I walk into their routing stations to pull everything to save some time. I'm sure they don't really care. There are invaders in their routing stations, so I'm probably happy that you're dealing with them. If anything. Not crash between all the Argus family. Pet battle achieves! There are so many.
My ally
Good luck, have fun.
warned me the Shadow Guard were already in Tazavesh.
I sense more movement in the shadows. Get ready.
Occasionally it's full of ethereals. Look, they're fine. They're fine. They're the bad kind of ethereals, right? Uh-huh.
Your mysterious ally was correct.
Well fought. Let us return to Omen and see what more we can uncover.
No bad news, please. Tell me that you have solved the problem.
She cannot hide from me. They will not escape.
Their leader, where could they be hiding?
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
100% the dead kind. Yes, toasted. Bad kind of ethereals wear heals. Sure. Maybe. I don't know. I don't get the joke. Oh, excuse me. Alright, they wear heals. Oh, it's in the middle here, right? I can never see that one because it's on the right. Oops. Wouldn't mind heals that make me look ethereal. That'd be fun. I mean, they have heals that have like all the strappy things, like ribbons and stuff attached, so you can like wrap them up your leg. Let's get in there. Oh no. I'm dead. What? Why? I went stealthed. What the fuck? Thank you. Jesus. None of you can see through stealth. Panic indeed.
Flee! This must be Zalatath. She provokes panic to hide her steps, just as she did in Dalaran. What tasty nom do you have? I have roast veg and leftover chicken Kiev. Because they were fucking enormous, because we got them from the market. And like one chicken breast with garlic butter in it was like this plus some. It was like 2.5 fists, maybe 3. So I had half of it yesterday and I got the other half today. Plus a bunch of roast veg. Or air fried veg, basically. But it's basically roast, right? Oh, it's not leftover. Oh, did you take the one, you cooked one yesterday and chopped it in half and then cooked another today? Gotcha. I didn't realize you had half one as well. Gotcha. Listening while at work, just broke out in a cold sweat at the Fel Reaver roll. It's traumatic, isn't it, Alien? It's a whole thing. It's alright, it can only be triggered every hour. It's a sound command. Surely you shouldn't fist chicken. I mean, how else do you get the stuffing in there? Do you get myself an air fryer? You do. Really, truly. Air fryers are game changers. Absolute fucking game changer. Definitely a thing, spending weeks dodging that monstrosity. Yeah, right. Use mine almost every day since I got it 2 years ago. Yeah. We don't use our oven anymore, really. There are a couple of things that we use the oven for, but not really. The oven's just so much harder to clean. The drawers from the air fryer, you just pull them out and stick them in the dishwasher. Like, dude, what the fuck? Takes up some bench space, but we've also got like a cupboard that's just the right size for it, so if we need to put it away, we can. Have we had a daily fidget? No, we haven't, actually. That's a good point. Run. We'll cover your escape.
We haven't. Which button is it? Firstly, that one. State. Dinner. But outfit. It's cute. Just simple, but like, yeah, I don't know. I like it. I think it goes well with the horns. And it's actually like this is pretty warm as well. So like, I'm not overheating, but I'm not cold either. It's nice. What do you think?
That's the wrong button. I wanted that one. Very cute. Thank you. Rocking it as always. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very pretty. Thank you, Shin. Stylish, wet, yet. I'm like, wet, what? Stylish, yet somehow teasing. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have what they call an ass. I do. This skirt is like just long enough to be Twitch compliant. Just long enough. Gotta be careful of the mirror behind me. Hi guys and welcome back. How you going? Hope you're well, bopping along. Oh, excuse me. Mirror is necessary for fit check. I reckon it enhances.
Find cover.
It enhances
We'll
the
deal
fit
with the
check.
threat.
I need to set it up as a channel point redeem. I just haven't had time. You know, just us compliant, yeah, there are people sitting around in barely their swimwear. It's contextual though. It's contextual. Like if you're in a hot tub, you need to be wearing swimwear. That's kinda, yeah. No shade. No shade. If I was doing a pole stream, for example, I'd have to have shorts on that otherwise wouldn't be considered Twitch compliant. Because if I didn't have those shorts on, I wouldn't be able to get the grip on the pole. So it's contextual. But because I'm not doing those things, I don't need to have my ass out. So, yeah, you know? You know that question, guessing you're spotting horns today. Are they part of your real stream later? They kind of are now. They're attached to the headset. So whenever I put the headset on,
Right,
I just...
I believe the Shadow Guard worked for Zalatath, despite the Goblin's rumors.
It's been, what, like a week? Maybe? Yeah, they're going alright. They're cute. When the hyper-realistic wings get added, we need to worry.
Hurry, find shelter. We won't let them harm you.
I think they'd be a bit out of my budget. Whether real or V-tubed.
Go. We'll keep the Shadow Guard at bay.
Oh, just. I thought I'd turned off the mount too early there. Oof. As long as she's not putting feathers all through the house. Tell me, Jas, why do you think there would be feathers on my wings?
Find cover. We'll deal with the
I'm gonna
threat.
start adding Raver gear to Fear's Throne. Oh my god. Get us Sleepy for some recommendations. Her outfits are just fucking amazing. Dragon wings, she's a demon. Chicken wings! Oh my god. It'd be fucking funny. What demonic dark phoenix? Not cool enough? I don't think it'd be safe to have them on fire in here.
Quickly. Maybe Locust Walker is right. Xalatath isn't behind this. She's somewhere, scheming.
Phoenixes have feathers, they do. But a demonic phoenix, a little bit different. All I can imagine is fire, and fire in here would be not safe. With the roof a little bit lower, and all the tech. Problem. Could go with the whole, could also go with the whole fallen angel look, yeah. What is it we used to say when we were super edgy? The horns are just there to keep the halo straight. Ah, dear. What has been your top 2 expansions in order? I don't really have favorites. I don't really have favorites just because, like, each of the expansions has been really special to me for different reasons and has been amazing for different reasons. Look, like, if I absolutely had to pick, like, had to pick, probably Legion as my favorite. It's like when I really kind of got streaming off the ground and the leveling experience was amazing. It was the first time I had like an army of alts that I could use for stuff. It's when I properly started mount farming was when I really probably started mount farming in Legion. After that, I'm really not sure. Like, it's a really tough choice for me. How about you, Tristan? What are your favorites? Legion tends to be people's top, yeah. It was good. They did really well. They did really well with it on a lot of levels. The fact that there was one singular big complaint that all of the YouTubers were making videos about, and then they fixed it like halfway through the expansion, and no one had anything really to complain about, like, that's a pretty good sign. Mop and what as I first started playing last 6 months of Mop, but first work experience, of course. What was the first time I was here at the start? Very valid. The start of an expansion is a special experience, hey?
My arrows strike true. We must
Cutest thing just happened. I'm about to head off to bed, call the boys the cats so I can close up all the house. They both trotted after me, both 100% ready for bed. That's adorable. Rest well, Mads. We'll see you next time.
These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers, Tazavesh will never defeat the Shadow Guard.
Thank you very much. Oh, the happy collecting. Making progress. Baby steps. I Okay, so now it's giving me a stiletto, which I need, so that's good. We will do that one, but I just want to unlock this one here first.
The Shadow Guard have grown stronger since I last fought them.
Basically for me, not just because I'm at the wife there, but also the sheer awesomeness of going through the Dark Portal after seeing in the Blasted Lands for so long in vanilla. Yeah, that would have been amazing. Wrath and Mop for you. Brilliant, Kenzie. Wrath was a special time as well. For sure, for sure. I reckon after this, I might skip the story on future tunes, and then if I want to gear them up, I can do it with the side stories. Ah, fuck. The side quests and shit, because, I do want to get through as many of these world quests as I can.
What have you learned? Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow Guard leader.
These brokers' containment suits are...
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle...
We will feed this city to the all-devouring.
Mount! Ah! Congratulations, well done. Wrath Remix would go hard. Oh my god. Wrath Remix would be very interesting. For sure, for sure.
The void conquers all.
The Shadow Guard continue their...
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your ally. I could never ally with that monster.
There it is.
Windrunner,
Alright.
stirs.
So that's as far as we need to get.
Trust me,
Gross.
we have
Okay,
no better options.
Where is it? Up here.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by Wastelanders and Shadow Guard. Worse, Void Grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate. There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Oh, is my... You've got to upgrade them all separately. Right. I forgot about that bit. Wait, I can do it from anywhere, can't I? Yes! Good job, Faye, remembering. Should I go? Such a club staple.
Oh, we've had an
There is a macro
malfunction and
I
misplaced
used
a
it.
number of staff in untethered space.
I just forgot that it existed
Would you
for a
go
second
bring our face
because I hadn't
divers
had to
back
use it
to
yet.
reality?
I remember just in time. Hello, Derek. Welcome back. How are you going today? Sleepy? Fair. I swear, that little beep noise in the track sounds like a WoW whisper. It's a little beep, and it sounds
As
like
you
a fucking
can
whisper.
see, not everyone is cut out for this line of work.
So you didn't even register. Ah, there you go. There you go. That's alright. Timing is a thing, hey. And there's a delay on stream and all that shit too. It's fine. Alright, so that's everything I can get on this tune in terms of upgrades. Alright. Excuse me. Yesterday was a wine festival in the old town in the place where I'm living, so I was out there, no drinking, just with friends, but ended up late. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I hope you had fun. Hope you had a fantastic time.
Fatality! Fatality!
Come on, Zygo, wake up. So I think... Yes! Good! Alright.
I assume these creatures...
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Excuse me. All those new upgrades. Look at that! All that new mog. Beautiful. Alright, let's do phase diving first. Matches. And that'll be the last blade that, oh no, wait, there's a longsword, never mind. I'll definitely put a dent into the plate though, I think that's 3 pieces out of 8. I don't know why I'm missing so many though. I could have sworn I had some of these.
We've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our phase divers back to reality?
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. God, the cast is so long for this shit. I always move when there's like a fraction of a second to go. Ugh.
As you can see, not everyone is cut out for this line of work.
Done that way too many times. Yeah, right. Ugh. There you go. New blade.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by wastelanders and shadow guard. Worse, void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
Right. Grub stomping. Only 3 zone reward weapons left to go though. I'm pretty happy with that. That's good. That's what you get when you got an army of ults at the ready. Hey, actually clearing things out. Who'd have thunk it? My tunes have run tier 8 dells 8 times. Ah, 888, amazing. Well done, look at you go.
Thank you, traveler. There isn't even an industrial use for the grub guts. They just stain your feet with void ooze.
Hang on. It said that I just got it, but I don't have it. It's not in my bags. Hello, haters, welcome back.
Fatality.
Hope you're doing well today. Well, what? Yeah, I know. It dropped, like, it said I got the reward, but the alarm didn't go off. Like, the ATT noise didn't go off, and I was like, fuck? I checked my bag, it's not in my bag. I wonder if it's in my mail for some reason. Plenty of bag space. I'm very well, thank you, Hayden.
By the
Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh! Wait, the fuck? Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god. 23 gifted subs. Potty, thank you so much for the gifts. Holy shit. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy 23 gifted subs. Ara, Yurt, Unseen, Louis, Fute, Miter, Strud, Pete, Maury, Frin, Riney, Watto, Pippo, Cellar Cal, GST, Cray, Koala, Uster, Ari, Flurry, Tiger, Gank, my lord, congratulations to all of you. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, so out of nowhere, what the fuck? The goal was close, it was annoying. Close? Close? 23? 23 was close? Holy shit. Like, no, of course, Pete. Enjoy your lurk. Congratulations on the gifted sub. My god, buddy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Lord. Oh my god. Zam would yell at me and tell me I have to make a new goal. Where's the goal thing? That button. Oh, excuse me. I haven't played WoW in almost 6 years. Far out, Hayden. There you go. That's amazing.
Fatality.
Oh, I need to kill things. Did I get... Is the thing in my... No, it's still not in my bags. And I don't have a mail icon. I'll check my mail and see... Where the fuck is my helm? No, that's... Maybe I need a relog. Does anyone know what that quest was called? I forget. Close enough? My god, that's so generous of you. Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm back. Forgot to ask you if you got the pet all cats and great. Yes. Yeah, I did. Definitely. Thank you so much, Pod. I hope you're going well today. That's so generous of you. Far out. Look at the jar. Look at that. Look at that.
Fatality.
Far out. Imagine if cats could phase dive IRL. I'm not convinced they can't. DC, no? No, I logged out because I did a world quest and it didn't give me the reward. And I'm trying to see, I did a reload, that didn't help, and now I'm doing a relog to see if that makes a difference. Fatality! Yeah, I haven't updated Ultaholic with the stuff from their Discord server because I don't fucking have time for that shit. So, Mmm. So yeah, it's just data store throwing a ton of stuff. We sure they can't? That's it. I'm not entirely convinced that they can't. There we go. There it is. Wild. Right. I'm guessing it's just a display issue, but still. Ugh. Quasi-random question, there isn't going to be like a WOD Classic or Remix, right? No idea. Could be, we don't know. Just have to wait and find out.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end. The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated.
Wait, do you not have
so
inside
our
knowledge?
dome
Not
is
always.
powered.
Not always.
Excellent. The ecodomes use a lot of power. If Wastelanders are going to steal our energy,
and
they could
then
at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
we have the Resurgence, although we've also got the Veterans Cache, so we'll do that as well, I think, because I have a feeling there are some rewards in there that I can get from this tune. I'm in the minority, but I hope we all get the WOD. I mean, maybe the minority, like, there's a lot they could do with a WOD remix, especially if they've still got the scraps of what had to get cancelled. But, I mean, we'll see, right? Only time will tell. I hope they do what's right for them.
Continue their assault on
Well, thank you, of course. If you had inside knowledge, you might not be able to tell us. Blink
repel
twice.
the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Yeah, if I had inside knowledge, chances are there'd be an NDA. Blizzard, do not fuck around with that shit. Ori inundated with doing all the things without swinging a garrison into the soup too. Yeah. I mean, you got your garrison on a retail already. NDAs are just a suggestion. They are absolutely fucking not just a suggestion. They are a legal fucking document. Trust me, I've signed plenty. Even if they were just a suggestion though, think about it, right? If you're working with the company that makes the game that you build your living on, and then you do something that they don't like, and they never work with you again. Never. No sponsorships, no giveaways, no acknowledgement of your existence, nothing. How do you think that goes for your livelihood? Not just that, but the gaming industry is tiny and getting smaller. So chances are the community manager that you used to work with knows community managers at a bunch of different companies. And so if you try to switch games, word spreads that you're an NDA breaker. And so no one will ever give you any information. No one will ever ask you to sign an NDA because they can't trust that you won't break it. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, not if you ever want to work with them ever again. Now that children in bed, I can pay attention to stream. Yay, Shale! For legal reasons, this is a joke. I've never broken an NDA. No, of course. Of course. But it is an interesting, like, a lot of people don't necessarily understand what an NDA is. It is a non-disclosure agreement. So by signing it, you're saying, I agree that whatever you tell me that's within the bounds of this document, I will not tell anybody. Yeah, so it's that's what an NDA is. It's a shut up paper, like, and if you break it, there are consequences. Depending on how damaging the leak is, you can get sued for a lot of money. If they truly believe that you leaking this information cost them money, they can sue you for that. And that's not, you don't want that. You don't want that. Kim signed an NDA type thing about Redacted that said she was allowed to talk to me about Redacted, but I signed no NDA type thing. That's unusual. That's unusual. There was one point where I signed an NDA and they knew that I was living with Jas. And they knew that there was no reasonable way that I could protect, like I didn't have a soundproofed room or anything. They knew that there was a chance that Jas would overhear calls or overhear even if I had my headset on and the door was shut and I was with my PC and everything, he could hear what I'm saying, potentially, like through the walls. And so they had him sign an NDA as well. He was not involved in any of the meetings, he couldn't play the game, he couldn't do anything, but they had him sign it in case he heard me talking about stuff that was covered. So some companies take them very fucking seriously. But yeah, it depends on what the NDA is about as well. That's the other thing. Often an NDA won't just be like a blanket thing across anything that a company ever tells you. It'll be about a specific topic. So there was a mount that was released a couple years back that I learned about a few weeks before it came out, and I had an NDA for that. Because they wanted me to do some stuff with it. So before they could send me the files and things, they had to make sure I couldn't tell anybody, so they had me sign a thing. And because there was no meetings involved with that, Just didn't have to sign one. But then there was also like expansions and things that I learned about ahead of time. So that was, yeah, so that was a, you know, like, yeah. Of course, these are all well expired now, otherwise I would never be mentioning it even close. But yeah, there are lots of different sort of, you know, right from a whole new fucking expansion and how we're going to promote it and all that kind of stuff, all the way down to there's a mount coming out soon. Like, you know, it's, yeah, it's interesting. NDAs only work if people can link the leak to the person who leaked it. If Merrick's council ward of Dornagal signed an NDA, it presumably wouldn't apply to Steelvein. Yeah, that's it. Which is, again, why they had, like, this particular time, Jas had to sign one as well. I remember there was a streamer I watched that played RuneScape and was shocked that Jagex didn't work with him again when he broke NDA. Like, seriously. People are idiots. That's a legal fucking document. What do you expect? Why do you think they will ever give you information ever again? They can't trust you. They can't trust you. It's all about trust. Good to keep in mind that NDAs don't prevent you from reporting a business for illegal or corrupt conduct, at least in Oz. Yes, yeah. There's whistleblower protections. Yeah. But yeah, not everywhere has those. Why would it? Obviously, those are completely different people. Yeah. But yeah, if you are ever asked to sign an NDA, make sure you read that fucking thing properly. If you feel like there are parts of it that you don't understand, don't trust the company to tell you. Get an attorney. Get someone to translate it for you. It may cost money, but it may also save your ass. And fucking obey the terms. Jesus Christ. It's not hard. Yeah, sure, whatever you've signed, whatever you're talking about might be really exciting, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Especially considering, right, okay, so let's talk about it from like a gaming perspective, right? So you get prior knowledge of an expansion, let's say, because that's like a big deal, right? You get prior knowledge of an expansion, and you've got an NDA, but you talk about it anyway. You talk about it on stream, you make a tweet, you post on Instagram, you make a TikTok, whatever. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well today. And you get a massive influx of followers.
Thank you.
Because, oh my god, this person has secrets.
Because of your vigilance.
Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. This person has secrets. I want to know all about this thing. I want to know everything this person knows about. And you post and you post and you post, and your followers, your engagement skyrockets. You get all of these, you get fucking subs and you get tips and you get all this kind of shit. And then the company cuts you off because they don't trust you. Because you broke an NDA. That maybe they can't sue you. Maybe you didn't do enough damage for them to sue you. But you did enough damage that they don't trust you anymore. They're not going to work with you ever again on that kind of level. And so all of these followers that you got, because you were spilling secrets, you're not spilling secrets anymore because you don't have any secrets. So they all just leave. They stop engaging. So your engagement rate, your percentage engagement rate plummets because no one's seeing anything interesting from you anymore. Eventually they all start unfollowing you en masse. The tips go away, the subs go away. Nobody cares anymore because they were following you for secrets and now you have no secrets. Is breaking an NDA worth 10 seconds of fame? Because it's not even 15 minutes. Because once they know what you know, that's it, they move on. Everyone has the information because you've leaked it. Now all these other places are posting about it. And you get forgotten about because you don't have any more secrets. Is it worth it? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains.
It's never worth it.
Must not be caught off guard.
The Shadow God thinks their untethered agents are beyond the trust reach.
Well, little things that people don't think about a lot of the time, hey? All that goes into content creation on the back end. This, fuck it, so much. So much. What is the... Oh. $20 and $3. So is that the same numbers as... Yeah, so it's the same as the zone... Excuse me, the zone rewards. That's good, okay. So yeah, it's still definitely worth doing these. Because there's a bunch in here that I can still get. But I should change to Frost loot spec. In case it wants to drop a weapon. Good job, Fia, for checking. Oh, wrong one. Fuck. Oops. Who's excited for Fia to pull another all-nighter on Tuesday night? Wednesday stream is gonna be fun.
This antique transmogrifier was damaged in transit. See if you can repair it.
Can't wait to hear. Can't wait to start the phase treasure collectathon, yes. That'll be fun. I will be doing that on Wednesday, for sure, for sure. But I was more talking about Gamescom. Midnight reveal.
Well done, traveler. The agents and the equipment are
Not
ours
enough
for the
pain.
taking.
Stretch. Sync up. Hey! New things. Big upgrade. It's an upgrade too, actually. Awesome. Okay, so... Oh, right, I'm still face diving. I feel about that. So ready for the whole game's coming, including 2 different diving panels, cosplay contests, creator clash, everything. Also feeling like stop the content for a bit. There's too much to do. Yeah, there is so much to do. So much to do. We'll get there. We'll be fine. Plonk. Alright, let's switch tunes, see what we can get on the next one. Are you going? Yeah, Leah, are you going to Gamescom? Are you attending live, in person? I thought about it, but I thought about it too late, and accommodation was going to be like 3 times the cost of the flights. Oof. Oh, Leah might also be in an ad break at the point. Just realized. Appetite.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. So I'm not gonna get tickets in time, less than 2 hours away from me, so maybe another time. Oh, couldn't get they sold out. Shit. There you go. Back, any good drops in the last hour? Yeah, we're getting a few drops from like world quests and stuff, which is good. Had to relog to get some of them to tick off though.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in. Jesus, my brain is shutting down, I swear. Don't think they're sold out. 2 things I want to specifically do are XD. Also, child is back in school this week. Gotcha. Yeah, that's all right. Oh. Okay, so I think it's nothing on this tune because the bands and gloves aren't up and there's nothing here that I can use on it. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just jump off on the priest onto the next one. Priest after Gamescom, also calm down with the content. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Trying to keep up with it is fun. Still climbing for $5.94 now. Hey, not bad, not bad. Getting there, slowly but surely.
Fatality.
The quests from Hemet was like 100 points, so that tracks. Oh, I need to unlock.
Hi Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm going in the wrong direction, but that's fine. But, however, I'm glad there's a lot to do. I'm glad too, but I think we are on the edge of too much, like on the other side. I know this is off topic, so good to see an Aussie streamer. There are so many of us, Doom. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us in chat. There are so many of us, like so many from like the ANZ OC sort of community. It's incredible. Such a great little community.
Our fight continues.
I assume
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish
so the Hood,
our
Souls, and
defenses.
Jerkin, we've got all those already. It says that I've got the pole, but what is there a reward that I don't have weapons-wise? No. Okay, so I'm done on Monk. The only other thing I could do is go and get the chest to unlock the special assignment. But I think that's a like a last minute thing. I'll go through everybody else, and if there's still some left over, then we might start doing that. Maybe. Don't know if he's the only one. Don't go looking for more honest. No, it's okay. We share the love. We share the love. Oh, Warglaive. Maybe we can get a Warglaive.
By the Sunwell.
Holy, what the fuck? 12 months? Are you kidding? No, that's bullshit. Well, it's 11 technically, but still. That's wild. Thank you for the resub, Novel. Appreciate you. We are jamming. That's it. At least pace the content rewards. Like the shard thingy where you need 10 weeks in order to buy everything is not able to be completed before the next patch comes out with the date on PTR. Yeah, no, I know. It's, yeah, it's an interesting choice for sure. For sure. Just missed an LFR tier piece on an alt for 1 roll point. Oof, nab so close. That's alright, next time. Cheers, Ali. Cheers. You drinking too? Does tea count? I think so. So much water. Good.
Fatality.
What is? Oh, it was like I was still loading. Yes, that was a Warglaive. I saw it. Good. Okay. Let's go skip the thing. Doop, you feeling okay? Passion fruit water, but still water. I've got grape and yuzu water, but it's still water.
Demences must be stopped.
I assume these creatures are the
The
assistants.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish
Yes,
our
it
defenses.
does. How goes the grind? Yeah, it's going alright.
Slowly but surely, as per usual. We're almost back down to 700 remaining. Or actually, I think that's a lie. Where's it? Fuck. One day I'll remember. Ain't today. Hey Fear, can you please view the Warglaive from Warcraft on your toon and see if it looks wrong? I can. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, we are back under 700. Good. I thought so. The mini list. Oh no, never mind. I lied again. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Looks wrong how? I mean, it clips with the cloak. And my thigh. I think. Is that... Yeah, it's clipping really badly. It should be the other way around. It's backwards. It's the... It's backwards. It's backwards. Oh, Blizzard, what have you done? Is it that on, like, on the toon as well? Like, when you're actually wearing it? Oh no. Oh no. No coffee for me. 4 kid, 1 on the way. I need all the energy I can get. Oh, Jesus, Doom. Far out. Oh, God. Mal, what is chat at the moment? Chat is Dupe and Nobble going at it. It's fine. Just leave them. It's fine. It's inside out. It's inside out. Space tram energy. Good. It's being held backwards. Bless, someone should tell Blizzard. I can tell Blizzard. Hang on. Those buttons. That was me. Sorry. Oh my God, I can't type. Done. All right. This is not just my tune. No, not just your tune. I think it looks better. Indie company? No. No. Humans make mistakes. No matter how many humans there are, they can still make mistakes. And they put out a shitload of content. You can't catch everything, especially if that wasn't a bug on PCR and it's something that happened when they moved it to live. You can't control that shit. Your typing sounds as if you can type. Yeah, yeah, I can type. It's also nails, like nails on keys. So, the click clack is a little more satisfying. Oh Lord. I seem to be rather quotable sometimes, don't I?
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Excuse me. Enjoy the wonderful vibes. Old lady bedtime. No worries, Ellie. Rest well. Excuse
Excuse me. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out.
We've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our phase divers back to reality?
Oh, fuck. I moved too soon again. Oh, that's a lot of health. That's fine. Maybe. I mean, it's also a Demon Hunter. Should be fine. I'm back into WoW. Your rare finder keeps making me look around for a rare. I'm so sorry, Triz. It's funny. It happens a lot, though. Like, a lot. She's giving me flashbacks to Battlegrounds, yeah. I have to go. I'm getting on WoW right now. Time for daddy WoW time. Enjoy. Enjoy, Doom. Have an absolute blast. Daddy WoW time is special. It is very special. Wow. Mm-hmm. Owen Wilson. Oh dear. You share a birthday with him. Hey, there you go.
As you can see,
apparently I share a
not
birthday with
everyone
Albert
is
Einstein,
cut out for this
so
line
there's
of
that.
work.
Okay, out of phase diving. Everything else is just leather. I don't need more leather. I've got all the leather. Well, almost all the leather. Head back to Tazavesh. Cool, which one? And Mickey Mouse. Far out. All of them since 1991, I guess. So this is every other year. You guys are funny. Captain America and the Olsen twins. Interesting. I don't think there's anything on the Warlock I can get.
Fatality.
Better stay young. Have a birthday every second year. Hmm. Who shows one with Jennifer? That's right, Jennifer Aniston. I forgot about that one. Taylor Lautner. Wonderful. Wonderful. I think I'm older than Taylor though, aren't I? Which is kind of gross to think about.
the Sunwell.
Mari, thank you for the Prime sub. 11 months, my god, thank you. Thank you for the support, you're awesome. Yeah, it's, I feel like that's one of the things that makes me feel really old, is, like, you start seeing these, like, when you're seeing all these famous people, and they're, like, older than you are, and, like, all the celebrities, all the really big names are older than you, and then there comes a time where all of the really, really famous people are younger than you are, and it feels like they've just, like, done more with their years than you have, or something. I don't know, it's not quite that, but there's something, and it's, like, uncomfortable. I don't like that. It makes me feel old. I feel it right, though, like, it's like, I don't like that. No, thank you. Everybody's younger than me. Look, there's got to be at least a few people that are older than you, unless you were literally the oldest person in the world, in which case, props, that's huge. Oops. Okay, so it's a shield and a sword. Neither of them are going to be thingamajigs. Zendaya, Tom Holland, etc. Yeah, that's it. Pretty much a celebrity yourself here, at least for us. Nah. Maybe like Z tier, but like nah. A negative comment on YouTube mentioned that I was WoW famous. So that's something, I guess. Take it where you can get it, eh? Biggest name on mine is Thomas Jefferson, otherwise Ron Perlman. Hey, we're so much older than I'm younger than that now. What? Oh, Fee, that's funny. Beyonce, no. God, no. No. That is an insult to Beyonce. About that time someone in that Time Walking Dungeon recognized you in the wild. That happens occasionally. The wild part was more when someone recognized me on my alt. I was on Alexia, and they're like, are you that streamer? And I'm like, yeah. And then I'm like, wait, hang on, I'm not even on Fear. What the fuck? That was something. That was something.
Fatality.
Such a good song. Guild rank though, also Fear. Yeah, true. Okay, yeah. Can you see that outside of the guild though? Oh, you can with add-ons, right? Maybe. One person's famous is another person's infamous. That's life, unfortunately. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, they were hating on the season 3 video, being like, this is just stuff that's been in the game for like years now. Why the fuck does anybody need this spoon fed to them? And I'm like, yeah, that's all right. This is not for everyone. Not everyone, like, some people just know that information natively, other people don't, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Clearly, they were not the intended audience of that video. Shield! Good. Okay, let's go do this bit. But first... Never saw a succubus enjoying this so much. Look. God lure them in somehow, don't we, Derek? Probably lucky that the camera cuts off here. Like... Probably get in trouble with Twitch. Alright.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh.
You bump like that, use the other camera.
To repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
That would probably get me banned from Twitch. This skirt is bouncy. Oh god, don't say, but first, because all I hear in my head is, but first, let me take a selfie. No, that fucking song is a banger. I hate it, but it's a banger. Right, where am I going? This way. was drizzling Rose in a dungeon one day on an alt when she was spamming them to get 65 80s at the start of the X-Pack. Amazing. Did you had any luck with the new mounts from the rares? I have the one from Remark. I don't have Setharbs yet. But I've only had like 5 attempts. I've been too busy doing other shit to, I should just park my tunes there, but I have not been doing that because I've been forgetting to.
There you are. Good. There are many
I think the most famous person who shares my birthday is Alexander G. Bell, inventor of the telephone. Cool. There you go. I mean, there's only, what, 365, roughly, days in the year? We're bound to share things with some interesting people sometimes.
We've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our face divers back to reality?
You, baby, I'm no match. It's a fucking drive. Stop that. That's cool. Fear also has Edison. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I don't want to start following. It's been 69 months. Hey, Draz. Tee-hee. Could never love me back.
As you can see, not everyone is cut out for this line of work.
But I needed so bad. Love's a fucking trap. But I needed so bad. There you go. Cute. That's a two-hander net. Fuck. Okay, why can we move? We stomping the void grubs, not when recusing the face divers, for fuck's sake. Something I like about this season compared to the old one is NPC vendors that are linked to Raid Renown are located outside the raid. Yeah, me too. Agreed. Good change. Good change. Change. Everything fades to grey.
Fatality.
I think I'm gonna punishing myself that is started rogue class Hallmount Quest Legion. It's worth getting them all done though, Derek. It's worth it. You can actually give in quests and stuff in your own time. Yes, for sure. Good hearing things you like about it. It's good hearing things everyone likes about WoW. It's good feedback to give to Blizzard as well, because like knowing what they're doing wrong is all well and good because they can fix shit and stuff, but like knowing what they're doing right so they can keep doing it is just as important. For sure, for sure. That's one of those I have done. I liked the quest, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember all 12 of them. But I did enjoy working through them, I know that much. I remember that much.
Fatality.
Everything fades to grey. Right, what am I on? Paladin, good. I think quite some positive things. I just take them for granted sometimes. I think a lot of us do. I think a lot of us do. It's good good to make the effort to, like, point them out. It's like I went into the city yesterday and just sort of wandered around for a while. Just walked, got some air and light and wet because it was raining and I forgot to bring an umbrella or a jacket for that matter. Anyway, but just wandering around and, like, because so often when I'm in the city, I'm like, I'm going to this place, and I'm going to this place, and then I'm going to this place, and I'm
not a
going here.
paladin.
I'm not a paladin. Anyway, so, like, I'm going from A to B to C to D, right? But I wasn't yesterday. I was just wandering. I would get to a crossroads and be like, that way, and then just kind of go. And so I was paying more attention to what was around me, and it's nice. Like, I've obviously kind of grew up here, and then I've been back here for 2 years, but it's nice to, like, just stop and pay attention, take things in, you know? A lot of things that I miss and like, that I just haven't seen in ages because I'm like, oh, well, I've already been there and I've seen that. It's like, yeah, but it's nice. Get back there. Do it again. Fear touched grass. I actually probably did touch grass. I think I cut across. There's a lot of, because it's a city, there's a lot of paving. Like, there's not a whole lot of grass, but I do think at least once. Like, doing that recharging on the city, Fear was adventuring. I did adventure a bit. Just for me, looking for a quest hub. Yeah. Nah. It was good fun though. I need to do that more. I need to get back into doing that more often. I kind of got stuck into so I used to go into the city every Thursday and get work done, and it was good because I'd get away from my PC, so the temptation of WoW wasn't there. And, like, I'd get work done because there was nothing else I could do, right? I just had my laptop in the library or whatever. But, now that I'm kind of pivoting to doing more of the YouTube stuff and things, so much of what I need to do can't be fucking done on the laptop. I can't edit properly on my laptop. It takes 7 times as long to do it because it's got a fucking Pentium processor. So it's not the most high-powered machine. And I can't jump into, like, if I'm like, oh shit, I'm missing a little bit here, I can't just jump into WoW and record 20 seconds and then jump out and slot it in. Like, I can't do those kind of things. But I need to find what I can do on the laptop and do it and actually go into the city more often because I think I'm going a little stir crazy. I think I need to take better care of myself. I'll get there. Slowly but surely. Not this fucking week though. It's fine. It's fine. I do play from laptop, it's fine for me. I9 Ace of Predator? Yeah, I'm not that flush. I have Alfred. All my tech is named after Batman characters. Yeah, look, just bear with me. So this beautiful beast of a machine, this is Oracle. Alfred is a laptop. My phone is Ivy because she's green. Accidentally, I didn't intend to get a green one, but I really like that I did. Yeah, so all my tech is named after Batman characters. Yeah, so Alfred's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but that's okay. Next time you go for a walk like that, get a big spongy dice and let it decide. Roll it on the ground? Ugh, I don't think I want to touch it afterwards. I do the green for the win. Yeah, it's a beautiful shade of green. It's like a foresty kind of ivy green, funnily enough. But yeah, that was good. Right, what am I doing? Looking for weaponry. That's the shield still. I don't want the shield anymore. But I can't get the... Oh, no, okay. Oh, holy. Okay, if I switch to prot, maybe it'll let me get the one-hander. Except that's holy and prot. I don't think it will. I don't think it'll change. Let's give it a minute. What better tech is the Joker? I don't have a Joker yet. That's the only 3 pieces I've got. I don't know. I mean, I've got a lot of tech, but a lot of it's like connected to the PC or whatever. So I don't have specific stuff.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today.
We forestall extinction.
I I assume these creatures...
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Okay, have we... No, it's still... Okay, maybe if I reload... You approve of the green? Of course you do. But yeah, no, it's a really lovely shade of green, right? Super pretty. It goes well with the blue as well. I've got another pop socket, but I broke it. The rubber, like the plastic bit at the back split, so it wouldn't hold its shape anymore. But you can, the tops are replaceable. So I've still got it. It's like a black and white enamel floral thing. We have phone twins. Really? Oh, cute. Is yours a terabyte as well? That was another accident. It goes with everything. I'm sure there's something it doesn't go with. I'm sure of it. But there are plenty of shades of green that look pretty damn good with my stuff, so that's good. I know I was not that rich, neither was I. Neither was I. It was Fia's phone fundathon, because you know how I love alliteration. So the lights are Harlequin. No, I don't, the lights don't have a name, actually. It's just the curtain and the leaves. Because of Nanolive. But, true. Chair is just called Chair because, you know, easy. Good day, Dara. Welcome back. How you going today? Television deficiency Greek goes with everything. I love it. I love it. Is it still to my left? It is, okay. Just for a second I read that, I was like, oh shit. I'm not good at directions. Right, did that refresh? Did I get, is it still the shield? It's still the shield. Fuck. Okay, what else can use a one-handed strength? Strength int. No, that's shield. Where's the... It's a strength sword. One-handed strength sword. I think I've run out of tunes who can use it. I think it maybe just isn't up today. Doing good? Glad to hear it, Dara. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Let me go to the rest of the spot. Who have I got left? Evokers don't use strength, do they? I think I'm fucked. I don't think it's available today. Damn it. And I think all of my strength users have already got something from that quest. Oh, wait. What's my other mage and I think it's monk. Wait, do BM monks use strength? Or are they're still agi, aren't they? DK, yeah, I've already done the DK. She got a two-hander. All agi. Damn it. Ah, so close. Oh, actually, no. The special assignment cache. Special assignment cache. We could still get this.
Brace yourselves upon my body.
I think is my posture okay? Is all of your posture okay? Is the question. Ow. Sit up straight. Come on.
Not enough pain.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. I don't remember. I think I might have done it on Repressly already. Agi, yeah, bugger. It's not int though, the shield was int. I fucked up. Which is a horrible medical note for my doctor, so it's fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, you are not my mommy. No, you don't pay enough for that, Jazz. One day I'm gonna get myself in trouble. One day. Alright, yeah, I've already done this turn. We'll switch, we'll find another one. Didn't know that was an option. Sassy, I know, right? So sassy. What gives me the right?
Bow to your master.
Fatality.
You just made me think you've impaled an arm on those horns. No, I'm learning where they are. I can, yeah, learning slowly. I keep smacking them though. I'm used to, I've got a sliding door, like a big, it's frosted glass and then a wooden frame, and it's just like a sliding door on the stream room. And I'm used to only sliding it open as far as I need to and then like stepping through. Except that these are wider than like, yeah, so I keep catching them on the door frame. Congratulations, Cam. Well done. Well done. You're very welcome. Well, there's one. I reckon. Prot has the smaller loot table, doesn't it? From memory. Sorry, I had this turkey bounce on VTR. Yeah, I saw that post. Turkeys, moose, and the 4 horsemen. God, 4 fucking mounts from Hallow's End. They're gonna kill me, I swear. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack trying to get all this shit. For what? Warrior now arms is mostly thinking. Not for a fucking one-headed sword, Jas. This is Fury and Prot. You pick the one that can't have the thing, unfortunately. There's just so many mounts. 50 of them, yes, 50, 5-0. Memory, what's that? OBC1 brain cell, baby. Yeah. Hey, Sync, did I say hello to you? I forget. I forgot. Oh, man.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on.
The Chuck Mint horse.
They need to be activated.
What?
So our dome is powered.
DDR5. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need a memory upgrade. RAM upgrade in the brain. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the Horsemen are from Remix. Okay. I thought they were from Hell Is It? My bad. It's brown with green glow. Which one? Oh, the turquoise Corsa. That's a really pretty color combo. Named for its uniquely colored eyes that seem to pierce your soul, the turquoise Corsa shows more intelligence than her dream-runner cousins, and is known to be an excellent judge of character. It's a brown horse, but there's like the little tinges of like that turquoise green. Yeah, that's pretty.
By the Sunwell.
Kedrick, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. 15 months, my god. There you go. Thank you for your support. The pink turkey or the purple turkey looks very cute. And the grandiose Gurlock. One of the biggest Murlocs you've ever seen. Horseman or something else. You think the 400 dynamite mounts? They're from Trader's Post or Headless? No, they say that they're from Remix. According to the tags on Wowhead, they've Source ID World Event WoW Remix Legion. Sorry, I can't help myself. Nothing beats a good drop. This is the kind of drop that, like, if you're in a club that's not on a ground floor, like if you're in something that's like a couple floors up in like one of those, there's a few buildings like that in Melbourne, and the beat just drops and it's not moving, the building's not moving, but you can feel the beat under your feet as everyone just kind of all at the same time. It just, nothing like it. Nothing like it. Type of place where you get up close to the speakers so you can feel just, yep. I already activated this one. Or I missed one somewhere.
Excellent. The ecodomes use a lot of power. If wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
These are both equal. Go grub stomping. It's closer. The green one is Trollbanes to fuck.
The great dragon, Reshinor, tears freely in and out
Triumph,
of untethered
Bloodshed,
space,
Plague, and
devouring
Oblivion
all that is left of our world.
are the names of the four
Bring its
horsemen.
reign to an end.
This needs to get on top of the
My
naming game.
ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by wastelanders and Shadow God.
I wonder if the names and the mounts will come up with
Void
separately.
Stomp
And then
them
they just
out
kind of assigned
before they
the
pupate.
best they could kind of thing. Switch your chair for a 1000 watt subwoofer. Your neighbor's gonna hate you, but you're gonna feel the beat. Derek, I'm not sure that's allowed on Twitch. There are other sites for that, but I'm not sure that's allowed on Twitch. Don't apologize. No, you're fine. You're fine. I think it's funny as fuck. I don't know how many watts my sub is. It's not that many. I've got a 2.1. It's a G6 5600. No, G560, I think. Yeah. The 2.1 set. $240. 240 watt at peak. I don't know what any of the rest of this means, but it's not too bad. I don't think you're a medical professional. On the plus side, it'd pay for itself in no time. How so, Absu? How would it pay for itself in no time? Nope, far away from that. 7-2 home theater system, my PC room, amazing, Adon, amazing. My dad told a story a little while ago when I was over at his place, just chilling and chatting and stuff. He said when I was younger, when I was little, like I'm talking like when I was little, right? So like 5 or 6. He had this set of speakers that I made him, when I was a little older, made him promise to leave me in his will. They're now gone, they died. But they were proper, like they were, I want to say maybe waist high on me now. They were a set of 2 of them, and they were fucking powerful. And they were like, Anyway, the loudest we could have them in the house with neighbors was on like 10% volume. The loudest we could have them, right? That's how fucking this was like a proper system. They had this thing where no matter what the volume dial was on, when you first turned them on, they'd make this click as they engaged, and then boom, like the noise, like it would like max volume, right? It was a bug, except it's mechanical, so it's an error. Like anyway, so they were basically broken. So what you had to do is you turn them on and wait for the click, and once the click had happened, you had like a 1.5 seconds to turn the volume all the way down, and then turn it up to where you needed it. And he told this story of when I was little, like not quite a toddler, a little bit older than a toddler, and he was in the other room. And I was just, wandering around the house doing what kids do. And he said, I don't even remember what I was doing. But he heard the click. And he said that 1.5 seconds was the longest 1.5 seconds of my life. He heard the click and his whole body just went, like he knew what was coming, and he knew it was me because mum was at work or whatever. And he heard this, I must have been younger than 5 because they separated when I was 5.5. So little bit younger than that. And he heard the click, and his whole body just kind of went, and he ran, and he came round the door just in time to see the speakers launch to life with such power that it threw me back a meter. As this little tiny toddler just boomf back in the immediately, and he launched and turned it down, scooped me up, and I was just bawling my eyes out because of course it was fucking loud, and this shockwave had just been sent through me and thrown me backwards, knocked my head on the ground, the whole shebang. Yeah, I think that's fucking hilarious. I miss those speakers.
Thank you, Traveler. There isn't even an induction.
Congrats, Strudel, on the gifted sub. We had a 23 bomb earlier from Potty, which is just fucking wild. Amazing. Sounds like Yamahas. They probably were. I've already said too much. Never, Absu. Come on. Just finished normal raid. Really enjoyed it. Yay, sweet. I'm so glad you finished it. How incredible is Demencia's? Holy fuck. Yes, yeah, those speakers were fucking powerful. Yeah, that's... I think I got my love of the beat from Dad. Seriously.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Absu, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my god, just such a sweetheart. 5 gifted subs. Lucian, Sith, Zergan, Twitch, and Lissa. Congratulations to all of you on your gifted subs. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. You trying to get out of trouble? Oh no. Alright, this one. Let's go do this special thing and see if I can get the sword to drop out of the box. And look, even if I don't get the sword, there's still a handful of plate. I still need to get the male armor pieces. Fuck, I forgot about that. I am on Prot spec, so that's good. That's a start. Prot does have the smaller loot table than Fury, doesn't it? I feel like it does. I hope it does. Preempting the trouble. Buying yourself a get out of jail free card? You know that's not how it works here, right?
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
The Shadow God think their untethered agents are beyond the trust.
It's your heroic prog tomorrow. Dimensions 5 is pretty
aren't.
cool. It's so good. Yay for heroic prog. Good luck. You'll smash it, no doubt. You'll smash it.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you don't like ads and you don't have a sub, but you have a Prime sub, Absy, thank you for the biddies. They're very much appreciated. Oh, excuse me. If you've got a spare Prime sub laying around, subs do not get... Oh shit, this isn't even the right mob. Subs don't get ads. So spend your Bezos bucks. Don't let Amazon keep them. And you can dodge the ad break. DWE to A, nice. Hopefully it's a good one. The secondary stats are randomized on them, so hopefully it's a good one. Not jail is the problem, it's the sentence. Shortening it with good behavior helps. Plenary indulgence starts at 50 subs.
This antique transmogrifier was damaged in transit.
I
See
really
if
need
you
to
can
finalize
repair
the 15Ks. Like, I'm going out for lunch this weekend. Going out for lunch with the fam this coming weekend. Maybe we do it in September. I know that's a while, but maybe the 12th? No, not the 12th, that's a Friday. Maybe the 13th. Oh, I mean, it's not Friday the 13th, but Saturday the 13th might work too. And I know that September, I know that they've got the discount on self-subs, but I should be able to start up a discount on gifted subs as well for just that day. So we can have some fun with it. September is not a while away, but that's like a whole month away. So the idea, for those of you who are like, what the fuck is she talking about? We hit 15,000 followers only a little while ago, which is kind of wild considering how much it's rocketed up since then. But I was planning a 15K celebration, and then everything just kind of got in the fucking way, didn't it? So I'm thinking, oops, wrong button. I need to get a graphic done for like, so what we're gonna do is gonna be a set number of hours, but there's gonna be goals all along the way for like, if we get this many subs during the stream, this will happen, or that will happen, or the other will happen. I thought that could be kind of fun. A ring? Are you fucking joking? Ah! Fine. Fine. I don't like it! Correct, I don't like it. That's fine. Who needs mug anyway? Thank you, fair. Little bit. Little bit. I don't get angry often, but when I do, it's usually because I didn't get what I wanted from WoW. Should it be 15, 16, and 17 calories? Look, we're only 18% of the way to the next milestone. I don't know that. Do people celebrate 60? I feel like at a certain point you only start celebrating like every 5, every 10, every whatever. But like we'll see. We'll see. Just from WoW? You mean do I get angry when I don't get what I want from other things? I mean sometimes.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
I'm fine.
And
I'm
re-establish
patient.
our defenses.
Or something. Or something. Oh my god, rotate, you stupid fish. I was trying to show you guys a pet in the pet window, and I was trying to click and drag to make it spin, and it wouldn't, and I got really frustrated. No cracklies! Fuck off! Spotify. See, you go. Okay. Sometimes I get a little pissy. Fear gonna blast daddy subwoofers at Blizz HQ. God, what I would give to go to Blizz HQ. Taryn has promised me a tour. Taryn promised me he'd give me a tour when I managed to get over there. So, like, come on. Hashtag Yeet Fear to BlizzCon 2026. Please and thank you. Ow. One day I'll remember. Get crackled. Look. Spotify's just being a dickhead. What am I doing? Ah, mail wearer. Yep, okay, I need to do that. Let's go. Play. No, still fucking doing the thing. Spotify has left the chat. Only for a little while.
Fatality.
You play nice? You gonna better. Always check the saddle. Twice now. Yeah, but you triggered it on purpose the first time. Or someone did. Even Spotify is afraid of fear when she doesn't get what she wants. I mean, afraid of me. That's strong language. That's strong language. I'm nothing to be scared of, right? Strong but accurate. Ooh. Dancing demon, yeah, nothing to scale. Just because Fear has embraced who she truly is doesn't mean it's scary. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing at all.
I assume these creatures are the assistance you promised?
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help.
Dancing demon, yes, something isn't right here. Once more with feeling. I mean, people do mishear my name sometimes instead of Fear. I think it's Fear. I did have one friend in uni, because I started going by Fear back when I was in uni. That's when I started playing, well, just before uni. I vaguely remember one of them one time saying nothing to fear but Fear herself. And I thought that was very funny because I was incredibly edgy at the time. But, you know, it's fine.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by Wastelanders and Shadow Guard.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Worse.
Nothing at all.
Void grubs. Stomp them
Maybe
out
a little bit of world
before
domination,
they
but I mean,
pupate.
how bad could it be? Fear the Fear. We live in constant fear. I only stream 4 times a week now. Hardly constant. Zip 7. It's a bit of world domination between friends. Exactly, Junie. Exactly. Jas lives with fear constant. Yeah. Don't ask him his opinion. As VODs and YouTube videos, we can live in constant fear. True, true. Why aren't you all doing that then? What is your excuse? Why are you not watching fear content just 24/7? What are we gonna do tonight, Brain? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. See, I get some pop culture references. Maybe we do. More of you need to then. Get those view numbers up. Fear is the mind killer. Nah, you gotta have your minds, because then there's no banter. If there's like, nah, that's no fun. Dune reference? Whoosh. I've seen the recent movie, I think. Both of them.
Thank you, traveler.
Maybe.
There isn't even an industrial use for the grub guts. They just stain your feet with void ooze.
Frame rate, what the fuck? Come on. You need better than that. Need a dance emote? I know. I don't have an animator. I have Eli does the emotes, but I don't have an animator. I'm gonna find myself one. Fear is the little sleep that brings total oblivion. Look, I'm not against that. Oh, this got it good. Face my fear and I'm not afraid, not anymore. Good. Sounds good. The litany against fear was a litany spoken by many highly educated people who face danger or fear during their everyday lives. The litany helped focus their minds in times of peril. Oh my god. Flame Rate says, or I focus on you, dancer, on the game. The camera's like, nah, too much movement, can't render this. Bitch, please. Yeah, hilarious. Seriously? Guys, what? Okay, there we go. It's a good track, what can I say? Sometimes you just cannot help but move. You want my dose over guys? I go, Signal Reason for Sanctum, amazing, Mike, enjoy. Glad you guys are enjoying the music. I'm sure it's the music you're enjoying, yeah. Oh, fuck. Huh. Haven't done that for a while. Yeah, she did. Oh, that's a... Oops, okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit her to pass over me and through me. And when she has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see her path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only she will remain. What is that from, Kenzie? Obviously, it's been somewhat edited, but what is that from? This is fun. Do you know? Oh, still Dune? Okay. Good, good. Litany against fear from Dune. Beautiful. Also still just Dune, yeah. Poetry. Sum of all fears. No. One fear. You don't want a sum of any of that shit. That is entirely too much fear. One is enough to deal with. Trust me. No. No, we're skipping some stuff. Yes, better. There's not 28 others, not anymore. In the multiverse of madness. For those of you who haven't known me for all this time, before I made partner, I was Fiamma 29. 29 is my lucky number. And so when I dropped the numbers when I made partner, it became a joke that I had killed all the other fears, that I had become the prime fear. Just get you all in the loop there. She's only 29. Yeah, I was for a little bit there. Was for a year. I was so convinced that the year that I was 29 was going to be like my year. It was not. It was not. It was a fucked up year, let me tell you. One and only fear. That's it. Just me. She said the quickening and now walks the mortal realm again. Is that another Dune reference? One day. No, I'm not even gonna lie. I was gonna say one day I'll get all this shit. I won't. It won't happen. Even if I managed to find a vampire and lived for fucking ever, I would not ever get half of this shit. Get that follow. Come on. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. I'm a dirty sellout. Good. Fear uses the voice. That is a Dune reference. I remember that one.
Not enough pain.
My pet's gonna handle that? I think so. Mm. Oh, ow. So we're in the Highlander, Henry Cavill's in the remake. Good. It is by fear alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of Red Bull that thoughts acquire speed, the tea acquires bubbles. The bubbles become a warning. It is by fear alone I set my mind in motion. Jesus fucking Christ, Kenzie. There can only be one as Highlander, the voice was Dune. Yeah, there can only be one. Yeah, I know that one. Oh, fuck. That's funny. You guys are so creative. It's beautiful.
Thank you, traveler. Tazavesh stands because of your vigilance.
There's the last one. This one. Taking back our power. I'm not mounted. Good. Oh, excuse me.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
It's a school night, no worries. Af. Rest well. We will see you tomorrow, maybe. Not fun Monday, baby. David Lynch, the original Dune movie, beautiful. Still Dune, just different Dune. A worm, thanks to Mike. Oh, hang on, okay. Do we have a flying worm? Can it be like a worm with a Y? Oh, we have plenty. Okay, what do you want? Abyss, male, or riddlers? Did you hear that? Oh, that was good. Wasn't expecting that. That felt good though. Can I do the other one? That one's less flexible. No. Nah, won't go. Which one do you want, Jazz? Green, red, or blue? Brown? Oh, okay. Is that brown? I think that one's the closest to brown. All right. Do you have a fit check already met? No. Do you want one? Do you want one, Twin? I can do that. Just make sure my skirt is actually in the right place. Can do that. This one. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Stop that. Thank you. We got, yeah. What do you think? I can't spin too fast because it'll it'll do its thing. But yeah, kind of cute. Simple but cute. It feels like there's a vibe, and I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I like it. It fits. Like, yeah. Fitcheck turns into a mini vacation. Whoops, yeah. Cute. I can't spend 2,000. No, it's one of those skirts that just kind of does the flicky thing. Usually fine if I got stockings on or something, but I don't. Just socks. Real demon. A little bit. Mother be mothering. Oh shit, mobs everywhere. Fuck. This is what I get. Because the horns should not say more as a straight male. Cute. No, stop that. What fucking button? Go. Nice song choice, Spotify, right? I feel like you should be playing D4 with that look. Cute. I'll take it. Heroes assumed that we would be distracted. Ah, dear. But yeah, the pole and the eating better is definitely helping. Let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you. Still need Red Bull because my energy levels are still like. But it's going alright. It is by fear that the spark is struck. It is by flame and frenzy that my will takes form. Thought bends, vision sharpens, and through her fire I am remade. Fear is the stormbringer. Fear is the sweet catastrophe, the radiant undoing. I will meet her blaze. I will let it sear me, unravel me, consume me whole. And when her fire has burned through, when the ashes settle in silence, I will gaze upon the void she leaves behind. Where fear has gone, all else is dust. Only fear endures. Sounds about right. Original in the same style of Dune. Beautiful, Kenzie. No worries, Null. Enjoy. Enjoy. Spending time with fam is great. Mostly. Obviously not for everybody, but yeah. Amen. Yeah. Does feel a bit like a prayer, doesn't it? If the LFR gear wasn't higher level, I would not have spent 1.5 hours doing that. 1.5 hours, Shale, Jesus Christ. I did it at like 4 AM when the fucking servers came up, and it was like not even, it was so quick. Far out. Yeah, better to do early in the week, for sure, for sure. For sure. Right, pylon, not killing things. Pylon. Let's go get the pylon.
Not enough pain.
Not when I'm about to die. Fuck. Give me a sec. Actually, how the pets going? Are they gonna... They're good? Paradise, I'm addicted to you. Don't you know? A few times the first but gotcha. Yeah, I when I did it, everything was a one shot except Lumitha, which took us 2 goes. Give you up. Take a sip. Something must construct additional pylons. Yeah, well, I'm activating additional pylons, so it's close enough, right? Close enough.
Excellent. The ecodomes use a lot of power. If wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
Something, oh right, I already read that. Ha ha ha, oops. Champion Crush is bleeding reactive to the pylons. Pain in Champion! Yep. Perfect. Love it.
Shadow Guard harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
Ground mounts. Oh, whoops. Ipsy. You must construct additional pylons.
The Shadow Guard think their untethered agents are beyond the Trust's reach. They aren't.
Thank you, Twid. Will do. I'm trying. I'm like, yeah. I'm a little limited by my wardrobe. There's I've got so many shirts that are like high neck, kind of not exactly oh, what would you call it? I don't even know what the fucking style is anymore, but you know. I'm trying. Working on it. Although I ordered, there was, Mike sent a couple of gifts from Yes Style, and I placed the order for those last night. Because those were cash out rather than thrown ordered, so I went ahead and ordered them. So fingers crossed they'll be here soon. Been building some Halloween costumes. See how that goes.
This antique transmogrifier was damaged
New stuff, yeah,
in
yeah,
transit.
new stuff,
See
yay.
if you can repair
There's still,
it.
yeah, I went through the ideas in sub chat and did some hunting for some stuff, and found a few things that I thought would work really well. Some that are straight up costumes and others that are like pieces of clothing that would work. So yeah, hopefully we'll get at least a couple of those going so we can have a few themed streams. Along with a couple of things that I've already got here. It'll be fun. I haven't really done much for Halloween except, you know, Goth Fair, so that's, yeah. I wonder if I still have that dress. I'll have to check through storage.
Well done, Traveler. Their agents...
Right, what did I get? A fucking ring. Why? Why rings? Why rings? What? Why? Blizzard, why? Tell me why. I demand why. What the fuck? Buddy, what the fuck? Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my lord. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. That's 40 tonight. 40. Right? Did I count or am I counting that wrong? Close. 39. Jesus Christ. No, that was 40, surely. 17 and 23, no? Can I math? Thank you so much for the gift. That is so sweet of you. What the fuck? That is insane. Go reach the guy, no. Zen will be so proud. Fucking hell. Good night, rest well. Thank you so much for that. Like, holy shit. Huge thank you. Congrats to everyone who got hit by the sub bomb. My god. Holy shit. They were all of them deceived, for another ring was made in secret. 27 of them. Holy Jesus. Thank you, Putty. I've run out of water. I'm out. I'll give you the points back. I'll give you the points back. Thing says 40. Mine says 39. Stupid thing. But yeah, that should be 40. Holy fuck. 40 gifted subs. That's wild. That is insane.
Jesus. So generous. Oh my god. And on that note, it's 20 past 11. It's 20 past 11 and I've got some editing to do. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go park myself in the inn. After I put this stupid ring on. Oh, I'm still, every time, I'm like, why aren't I flying? I'm still in fucking phase diving. Oh my god, can't go now. Why? Like, I just, okay. What do I do next? Oh, I can go back and get some of the special assignments done. See if I can get a few pieces. I've still got a bunch of mail, leather. I can do that, that'll work. What's your favorite type of bubble tea? That's a really hard question. It depends. Depends on the day, depends on my mood. Depends on how much I've eaten that day. Because milk ones fill you up. Fruit ones less so. Do you have 30 minutes to go for a 6-hour stream? Do I? Was I that late? Holy fuck, I was too. Okay. Alright. Fine. You're right. I will, in that case, go and refill my cup, though. I'll be back in just like a second. Don't go anywhere? Good. BRB. Hi. Crab lobster. Why is that the first thing I see when I look at chat? Let me go 5:35. I saw fucking, yeah, this is what happens when I'm late. I was so okay. It was hard to... Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, stop it. Everyone hide. No, nobody hide. Stay here, stay in chat. Talk to me. Kenzie making sure party keeps going. Hell yeah, absolutely. Can't stop now when we're having fun, but then I'd never stop, Kenzie. Socks are falling down. Yes, but also no. Guys, I'm in trouble. Fia said not to go anywhere, but I really need to pee. No, go pee. Oh my god. Go. Oh my god. Gamer bottle. No! Ew! No! 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 Ew! Ew. Gross. Get back before Fia does. That's the way. Rules is rules. Go in your... No, don't go in your chair. That is disgusting. Don't treat your chair like that. Be nice to your chair. Your chair supports you. Fucking... Thank you for the welcome back. Hi.
stream lags. Oh no, I'm okay with never stopping. What if I died, Kenzie? What if I died? Don't threaten me with a good time. What if I died? Don't threaten me with a good time. Right, we good. We would sleep eventually. We should turn it off eventually. I just like collapse. Thank you. Thank you. Right. What did I say I was gonna do? The boxes, yeah, okay. See, you'll be the death of me. You see? Even the song says so. You'll be the death of me. The lot of you. That doesn't necessarily mean the stream. No, it's just lights and like nothing. Yep. Congrats, Junie, on winning the free-for-all. Well done. Yes, bangers. Fuck yeah, always bangers. I have good taste in music, for the most part.
Fatality.
Fear sleeps, chair, and noble argue. Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. Just kind of come to several hours later and be like, the fuck is chat? Yeah, it'd be fine. I would watch that. Thought we established everyone has good taste in music. True. True, we did. I'm part of everyone, right? I think so, maybe. Maybe. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Looks at hands, maybe. All right. So none of that's useful, but I do need, there's still upgrades and I need to unlock them so I can do the special assignment. 3. Okay, let's go get the what's it. Someone who writes their opinion on chair, wait. And someone writes their opinion on chair not putting enough effort into the arguments. That's the thing, Chair doesn't need to put any effort. Chair can just sit there and look. You know, have you ever had like a conversation with someone whose entire argument is just looking at you like, are you serious? And then you say something and they just keep looking at you, and then you say something and you keep trying to fill the space and they're just looking at you? That's Chair's move.
Our fight continues.
That's Chair's move.
I assume these creatures are
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Love doing that. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? You just let them talk themselves into a hole. Works every time. Especially when they say something that could get them in trouble. This is the, like, they say something that's like phrasing, and you just kind of look at them and they go, no, but I meant like blah. And you just look at them and like, no, but like this and this, and they just keep digging and digging and digging and digging until everyone around them is just like, dude, shut up. It's fun. Sorry, could you repeat that? Yeah. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Could you explain that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yep. God, this is such a fucking banger. Just repeat what they say, but slower. That's it. That's it. Are you a big clubber? Used to be. 4 nights a week. Managed one of them, 2 of them were sister clubs, and then there was Tuesdays at Hot Damn. Yeah, Hot Damn was a dirty, dirty place. Who else was in Sydney, like late 2010, late 2000s? So it'd have been like 08 to 12? Hot Damn was a fucking cesspit. It was incredible. She was until she unwisely decided to grow up. No, I moved away from Sydney. Finished uni, moved away from Sydney. The whole friend group that I, like the group of people I went to uni with and partied with, we all spread to the winds. I miss it. But I'm also not sure I could do what I used to do anymore. Staying out till the sun came up. We'd go like did club crawl, and then lockout would hit and you'd stay there until they kicked you out. And then there was a Korean restaurant that had a license that said they could only serve alcohol with food. But they also had shallot pancakes that were technically a starter, but they bend the rules, and you could have a table of 8 of you, order 1 plate of shallot pancakes and 8 bottles of soju. Yeah, so my best friend in uni, we didn't call it getting drunk. We called it getting belt. And because we finished one night and we were fucking trashed. We came back to my place and kind of we stumble in the door, and she sort of smacks her back against the door frame and then just kind of slides down to the ground. And I put myself down opposite her, and we were just kind of looking at each other and kind of like giggling, and we couldn't word because we were fucking trashed. And then we sort of stop for a second and we go to say something, and we're just like, and she looks next to her and she grabs this, and she just, and it was my partner's belt that he'd just kind of left there from what, and she grabbed this and she looked at me, she goes, "Belt." And then we laughed until we were making no sound. And we just had headaches from crying so much. And so that from then on, and no one else was there, but we told everyone the story. And so from then on, it was just, no, you weren't drunk, you were belt. And there was this Korean restaurant had bathrooms that were like down the steepest flight of stairs you've ever fucking seen. And so going down those in heels was a challenge, but we got there because it was also really narrow. You couldn't pass each other. There was no handrails. So you just kind of plant your arms on either side of the wall and just kind of like, you're drunk, you do your best. And we hear a bang and we're like, the fuck? And we just hear from the bottom of the stairs, one of our friends who was like helping someone down the stairs, like, she's fine, she's just belt. And we're like, good, okay. No, fuck, I miss it. I miss it a lot. It was good fun though. But yeah, no, I not so much grew up, but moved away. And everyone moved away. I think there's only like one person left in that general vicinity. Everybody else left. But yeah, and then, I mean, I left Sydney just after the lockout laws sort of really kicked in properly. And from what I hear, the nightlife's just not the same. Yeah. I would love, oh my fucking God. I've gone out a couple of times since then, but not to the same extent. And I would, yeah, that'd be good. You too, Dara. Have a fantastic day. Someone from Michelle from Gilmore goes, I'm sorry, is this a riddle? Minnie, you seeing stream right now? That's what I ask. Hot Damn, the place to be. 2 words. Hot Damn had unisex bathrooms in 2008. And if you wanted to go to the bathroom, you had to prepare yourself to see people not going to the bathroom, because that was what that was. I very distinctly remember coming around a corner, because it was like a series of rooms, and it was all covered in like UV reactive paint graffiti, and it was all blacklit because, of course, it was. You could get buckets if you had like a literal actual bucket of cocktail if you exchanged your ID for the bucket, so that they get the bucket back. And I very distinctly remember coming around a corner looking for my partner at the time and find it and then being like, I think that's him, but he's connected to that other guy. And I think, yep, okay, that's him, cool. Yeah, no, it was a fun place. It was a fun place. Oh, being a clubber is not what I expected, lol. No, and see, no. Yeah, no, he's watching stream and that's why he's asking. Because I'm bopping around like a crazy person, a little bit. I have way too many stories and not a lot of them are stream safe. I'm a club sandwich eater 4 times a week. Delicious, Mark. I was going to rock cafes, headbanging when hair. Fair. Is your liver okay? Yeah, it's fine. I was young. It wasn't okay for a little while there, but it wasn't because of the alcohol. It was so we were going out 4 nights a week, but I wasn't getting drunk every night. One of them I was working, 2 of them I was semi-working, and then the last one was the let loose night. And I was also in uni full time, so yeah, no, I was in my early 20s. We went hard. And the small gaps in the rules, that's it. She's an Aussie, I think she'll be fine. My liver was dead there for a second, but that was meds. That wasn't booze. That was, I had an adverse reaction to medication. Yeah, like where this is going. Belt! Yeah, it was the most pure, beautiful moment. And it was, yeah, never forget. It's a shame. Pink makes it, yeah, people use the bathroom for bathroom activities. Occasionally. Not stream safe, that's what Discord is for. Liver is regenerating, so don't worry about it. Yeah, if you treat it too badly though, you still gotta be careful. Let's see if I can get this done. You want to make something silly after stream, though people never click my links. What do you mean, make something silly? What do you mean, silly? How are we looking? Oh, we're getting there. I'm not gonna skin all this shit. Not worth. 68%. How about this one? I was looking back at photos from uni days a little while back. I just stumbled across them sort of thing. I'm like, holy fucking Jesus, I was tiny. And then I realized I was going out 4 nights a week. And I was walking like 40 minutes each way to uni, like 5 days a week. I'm like, yeah, no fucking wonder. And eating next to, well, not next to nothing. Eating like shit. $2 cheeseburgers, guys. $2 barbecue bacon cheeseburgers from Macca's. There was a 24-hour Macca's right next to uni. That was a time. Metabolism, where the fuck did you go? Don't know what you got till it's gone, eh?
Thank you, traveler.
There we go.
Tazavesh stands because of your vigilance.
Look, I was gonna try to get the box and try to see if I could get something shiny out of it, but I think I'm not gonna do that.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Slash a bunch of June-inspired Fianati chants and prayers. Cute. Guess Pet Melodies done. With that, it's time for me to go as well. Thanks to the fun and very vibing stream. I'm so glad to hear it, Leah. Enjoy. Rest well. The old club I went to when I was in my early 20s was called The Dungeon. Of course it was. We had trash, Blink, SFX. We had Hot Damn. We had, what was it we went to on Thursdays? Trash and Blink were at the same place, but it was different levels of the same club. One was like pop punk, one was metal. Blink was pop punk, Trash was metal. Metal club in a basement, that was fun. What was on Thursdays? I forget. When you use during COVID, what uni experience? Fuck, yeah, no, I could never. Jesus Christ. Wasn't that kind of dungeon? Why not, though? Baby Fear was even tinier. Yeah, you were tiny. Did you grow up? Not height-wise, but, like, I was little. I was petite as fuck. $2 cheeseburgers. I know. The loose change. They used to have the $2 menu or the $1 menu or whatever it was. Now it's like the loose change menu. Fucking cheeseburgers, $5. Like, what the fuck? The same name for my place. Was it near a pub called The Hobbit? Oh my god. Piant. Soton for the win. Southern Folks Unite. Not there anymore, but yeah, of course. Alright, I think I'm done. Oh, so Thubs is up. Maybe we go do that. Just briefly. If it's still up by the time I get there. See if I can get him out. That was 2 minutes ago. I might be too late. Southern US? Yeah, I'm, East Coast Australia. East Coast, West Coast.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack.
She did, in fact, not get him out. Fuck you! How dare! Is there another coast? Yeah, there's a West Coast. But it has Perth. And Upstarstead. Never mind. It was worth a try. Let's go park in the inn. I'm gonna go hit some editing. I'm using reverse psychology? Oh well. Oh well, there you go. There's Perth, yeah. Last time I went past, it was another generic pub. And? Yeah, it has Perth, yeah. You playing in Ascendius? I am, Wild, I am. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Why you know? Come on. Zoom. Fine. Don't then. Be that way. I am. Alrighty. Isn't Perth just West Adelaide? Oh, ouch. Burn. I have been solidly punched in the oh god, that game fucked me up, hey. Oh. I no longer need pens. In my defense, I got upgrade. I was like, I need pants. Like I need an eye level upgrade to my pants. And then pants dropped. And I was like, I no longer need pants. Out of context. I forgot that one was there. Fear doesn't need pants, she has a skirt. Exactly. Fear has a skirt. Alright. I need to go get some work done. Some review, protect yourself from the nun. Seek was trying to say sun, like sunscreen and stuff. Yeah. So you up tomorrow project. Oh, congratulations, Pain. I hope it goes really well. Fear doesn't need pants. She has a skirt. Pants dropped. Go on. That was it. Pants dropped. I equipped them. End of story. Skirt supremacy. Skirt goes spinny. It does. I'm not showing you. I say this, but I barely ever wear skirts. I have a pretty even split between like pants and shorts and stuff and skirts, but I have a lot of fucking clothes. Who have I rated recently? Everyone's just keysing. We haven't, hang on, have we been here in a... No, it's been a while. Okay, let's go here. Already want to turn your lights into disco when? I might be able to do that. That might be a thing. We have to work dresses and tights at all the times, yeah. No hidden clubwear, which will never grace stream. I have one piece of clubwear.
Time is money, friend.
That would not go well on stream, I think. It's like a, okay. Most of my wardrobe back then was from Supre, but it was before it turned into the preppy shit it is now, to be fair. But it's just like a tank top dress. Super, like, just t-shirt jersey material, very fitted, very thin, except it's got, like, slices down the side, like, all the way down. And they started out about this big when I first got it, but every time, because they're not reinforced, they're not stitched or anything, it's just cheap, shitty, it cost me like $15. Every time I washed it, the splits got bigger, and so now they almost... so now they almost come all the way around the front and back at my waist. Yeah, that would get me in trouble. That would get me in trouble on Twitch. But no, everything else is either no longer in existence or I've worn it on stream. You'd never know. You'd never know. You just layer up. You wear stockings under it instead of nothing, or like instead of not wearing stockings. You wear underwear on stream, guys. For fuck's sake, please wear proper clothing when you're streaming. Jesus Christ, Fia. I need to go. We are leaving. We're good. We have that. Do boys and lights, green and people quit bothering. Watching you. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for being here. If he's gonna turn up the bass and dance for an hour before doing any work. No, I have to do work. What was that? Why are you not? Oh, Absy, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. It's got Splitia. They did get Splitia. No, what type you mean? Yeah. All right. We're going. We're leaving before I say anything that's gonna get me banned. All right. Holy fuck, can I type? No. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy celebratory emotes and drop it into Rosa Berry's chat when we get there. Rosa is lovely. She's doing keys. She's 2146 IO Prot Warrior or 2245 BM Hunt. Jesus fuck. I can't believe people got KSM already. It's why. I mean, apparently it's easy at the moment, but like, go for it. Pop the fuck off. She's got a goal for a cooking stream for subs. That's awesome. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you tomorrow for Mount Fun Monday. Don't miss it. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.